Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Hey, welcome back everybody. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday. Oh, we're, as usual, just gonna jump straight into it. I've done a number of things off stream. I got some food together. I took care of a bit of oil storage. I made some more oil barrels just so that while we're away we're not wasting any oil production. I repaired some things and I made, which is an interesting new change. I hadn't seen this machine since they changed it. We got ourselves an electronic food trough. Yeah, that's right, Hooch. You got actual gruel now. Yeah, and they removed the Omni feed. That some of you might have seen this already, and no, I knew about the change. I just hadn't seen how it works. They removed the Omni feed, which you could basically make from damn near anything, and they've got a number of different food varieties now, and it really depends on what you're making it from. So you can make it from meat, veg, fruit, fish, and it'll give you all sorts of different results. Hey AJ, hey Phil, welcome back fellas. Yeah, and they've all got different effects. The simplest one is the silage, that just gives food and then gives you an extra space, or gives you 10% extra food effect duration. And the only time silage really silage would be really useful is if you've got the mount if you've got the mounts skills. I can't fucking talk. The words want to come out of my mouth, but it's like, meh. Like if you've got him upgraded in a very specific way so that you have the extra space in his stomach, because as far as I'm aware, they only have one space as standard. So you need that upgrade to be able to make use of the silage buff. Yeah, so that you do get 10% extra of duration on the other things. And I'm not going for anything specific right now. Like, I just had a whole bunch of... I had a shitload of meat, and I had a bunch of extra fruit and veg. I just threw it in here like, let's make whatever so that he has food, and I don't have to worry about that, basically. So there's that. I didn't really get up to anything else, I don't think. I made some more electronics and all of the other things that we're going to need over the course of the day, just so that it's out of the way. And yeah, that's about it really. I'm just trying to catch you up. I repaired things and prepped things so that we have what we need going forward. And like I mentioned yesterday, today I think we're going to start off with the mission. Normally I just get stuck into like other things. Hey, old gamer dude, welcome back, mate. And then we'll do the mission over the course more towards the end, but we're going to get started with the mission this time, because one, I want to see what the rewards are like. Yeah, if we manage to get it done relatively quick. I want to see what this backpack, and more importantly what this bow is like that we get to unlock. Yeah, and we get to kill a new type of world boss, so then there'll be a new world boss on this map. And I'm gonna try it with this armor and the laser pews. We will take our other weapons with us, but they're going to be more of a backup. They're going to be more of a backup. I do most certainly want the assault rifle, and then we'll take whatever ammo we have for that. We've got plenty of ammo for the pistol, which we'll take. I've already got a nade. You know what? Let's make another red pouch. Let's make another red pouch. Then we'll prep all of our backup weapons in there. Yeah, so that's ammo for it. That we want to repair. We're not taking a weapon with us half-cocked. Right. Repair. That'll be alright, so we can put that in there and that. There we go. Yeah. And I just want to double check that we've got a decent amount of meds. We need more meds. I did make some, indeed. We'll put those in there. We'll leave that there. Those can go there. Oh, and we've got some more in there as well. Alright, we'll take that. Do we need anti-poison pills? We don't need anti-poison pills. What we need is anti-poison tonic. Alright, we'll wait for this stuff to get finished. Then we'll go speak to Victor. We'll pick up the mission, speak to Victor, and see what's going on. I'm not going to go and empty the drills and what have you. Well, actually, tell a lie. We'll empty the titanium one real quick. while those meds get made, because it takes bloody forever for the titanium to cook up. So we'll get the titanium so that we can chuck that into the furnace, so that by the time we're done with the mission, the majority, if not all of it, is already cooked up. You want to get out of the way, Hooch? Right, let's go back. I made a bunch of extra power banks. Because that's basically our ammo for the laser pistol. So we don't have to worry about running out. I've got an entire pouch. Where are you? I've got an entire pouch of power banks. Right. Titanium. In there. Copper in there. Don't think we're going to have any issues with copper anytime soon. Alright, let's switch out our lantern. Make sure our water's filled. Oxygen I already refilled. We grabbed some fresh food already. Let's get the meds. Alright, that's all full. That's all full, and we have extra. Food, knife, bow, ammo. Right, we're good. We are good. Let's go pick up the mission, shall we? And get started. We'll pick it up instead of just standing around. It's nearly bedtime. When we're finished here, we'll grab some sleep and we'll head out fresh in the morning. I want to know what Victor has to say for himself. Hey, where's Iris? Where's Iris? Curiouser and curiouser. Right. Rift. Talk to Victor, find out what happened to Mo, eliminate the San Juan Queen to clear the satellite interference.
Hi, Prospector. Thanks again.
Oh,
for
there
your
she
help.
is.
I wouldn't have made it back without you. You need to
It's
get
all
back
right,
to Eden.
darling.
We have a situation. See you soon.
Do you think they'll actually listen to our findings this time?
No, I hope so. Let's go and talk to Mr. Victor Von Doom. That's Theo. He's my man. Alright, what's up, Von Doom? What do you have to say for yourself?
Prospector, I heard you're responsible for saving Iris. Thank you. I'm sorry I wasn't in contact. Like the rest of you, I walked into a trap. Something hit my helmet, killed my comms. I didn't even know about the situation until I got back to Eden. Theo still blames me, I think. Thing is,
Something
Mo gave me those
hit him on the
coordinates.
head.
It was her operation. We can't believe... How could... It's better to show you. Go. Search her cabin. I need you up to speed. We have some hard decisions to make.
Search Mo's area in Eden for documents and recordings. This is Mo's place, isn't it? Dossier on TEI members. Will provide valuable intel. Theo checked in. UDA mandatory hire. Old friend not checked in. Identity withheld for security reasons. Note, remember to apologize for that lava hunter incident. Alright, we'll take this. Thanks for the hire. Not many know my background, but I trust you not to share it with the group. We wouldn't want anyone going overboard. V. Was that Victor, maybe? Question everything. Do not trust the UDA. Join TPS and fight for your rights. We will burn the UDA from the inside. Join us today. Okay. That doesn't sound culty at all, does it? Alright, what else have we got here then? Mo's journal entry. There must be a way to fix this. This can't be a coincidence. I found this data for a reason. I owe it to humanity to save them. I still can't sleep. I can't get this idea out of my head. What if there was a way to restart it? Those enzymes back at the lab. It must be fate. They've been left there for me to use. Is she trying to do the terraforming now that she knows what went wrong? She thinks she can correct it and have things go the way they were supposed to originally. It looks like it. Right, let's go in order. The data must be wrong. There's no way the UDA would do this to us. I can't sleep. I keep running the numbers, reading the files. All this time, after years of research, wasted. How many have died back on Earth due to this cover-up? Our one chance at colonizing a new planet properly. People back at home are dying of hunger while the UDA line their pockets. What kind of stuff have we got here? Berlinski testifies at G15 trial. Yeah, that's that chick that we see Mo interrogating. I should have known they'd betray us. All they care about is money. Billions of us stuck back on Earth hoping for a better life, and they squandered it to balance their books. I never fully trusted the UDA, and after seeing what the group is capable of, I was a fool to return to Icarus, but they were fools to bring me back. Yeah, she's going to try and do the terraforming process. I thought I was past this pain. It would appear that I can trust no one. The lies, the manipulations of those right at the top. It's insanity. How do I know my team aren't in on it? I can't tell them. They'll try to stop me. They'll brush it off as a trauma response. They'll call me crazy. Maybe I am. I don't care about anything but revenge right now. Interesting. I must do what needs to be done.
Yeah. Seems like she's taking things into her own hands.
Vic, we just got a message from her.
Hey, team. It wasn't supposed to go this way. I'm really sorry. I told them just to delay you. I don't know what happened. Look, you guys have to get off planet. No one has to get hurt. It's not your fight. I'm done with the lies. Done with the books. Icarus is going to be what it was supposed to, or I can f***ing burn, and the UDA along with it. It's not your fight. Get everyone from the team off planet, now.
Well, that's definitive.
So, we need to leave, right? She has completely fucking lost it.
I still can't believe she's doing this.
We need to leave.
Wait. Slow down. We need to think this through. Iris, could we track the terraforming enzymes?
We could track them, but it will take some work.
Great. Prospector, you and Theo find out where the enzymes are. Then we'll find Mo. It might not be too late. We could stop this.
We got a problem. There is a huge creature that will surely get in the way if we don't take it out first.
Make sure you're prepared.
Well, let's take it out then.
Seriously prepared.
Prepare for multiple world boss fights. The experimental sandworm thumper is... Oh, really? We have to take a thumper? Okay. Well, let's have something to eat because we're about to starve. Let's go back to base and make a thumper, I guess. I'm not sure, AJ. It's the descriptions are usually very very accurate. I haven't made the lithium axe yet. I don't know. Right. Thumper. Experimental sandworm thumper. Alright, so we need a basic battery pack, should I say. So I need one more platinum sheath and a titanium plate. We've got basic batteries on the ground, but I'd rather just craft one. Experimental sandworm thumper. Quest item. Compact version of the thumper designed to draw out creatures living underground. Alright.
You probably want a double stack for this one. It's massive.
Eliminate the sandworm queen to clear the satellite interference. Draw out the sandworm queen by slaying its children. Defeat a sandworm at location Alpha. Defeat a sandworm at location Omega.
It's so much worse than we thought.
How much worse?
Chances of successful terraforming, less than 2%.
Would Mo know this?
I have no idea. She doesn't seem like herself. I need to check something else. Be right back.
Well, hopefully the sandworm queen just spits poison like the other sandworms, and not that new fucking acid. Because if it's just poison, we'll be fine. I'm just taking a moment to see what its path is like, and it's going right past both of the locations where we have to fight the sandworms. So it's very likely that it's going to interfere while we're fighting. I mean, it doesn't take very long to kill a sandworm. You can get it done in quite literally seconds if you plan it right. So if we wait for the queen to go past and then attack this one, then we've got plenty of time by the time it comes back. And we can do the same thing over here. Once it's gone past, we'll attack this one, and then we've got plenty of time before it goes around and comes back. We've just got to look for a cave over here somewhere where we can leave Hooch. All right. Come on, Hooch. We've got world bosses to kill. You can take some of those. Have you had breakfast? Looks like it. Alright, let's take heat and cold, health regen. Let's take this one. Yeah, that'll do. Come on, mate. Do you have 1 or 2 slots in your stomach? No, you have 2. Okay. Hey, Crazy. Welcome back, darling. Long time. How you doing? Let me go this way. Come on, mate. In fact, I'll get the pistol out now. Actually, we'll get all of it out now. Just ahead of time. We're not fumbling. Alright, and then we go around the corner up there. We might be able to see it from here. Yeah, look, there she is. We've got to kill that thing. Among others. Right, let's look for a cave where we can leave Mr. Hooch. It's huge. Like, it's pretty far away from us and it already looks massive. Holy shit. That's no joke. You alright, mate? Alright, let's carry on looking for it. Let's carry on looking for a cave where we can leave him. I'm not going to leave him just standing around in the middle of nowhere. There's a cave. Alright. Motherfucker's loud too. Right, Hooch, stay. Right, he's safe. Alright, we don't need the knife. We'll keep the pistol there. We'll get some meds. We've eaten just fine. Alright. Let's go to location. Jesus Christ, that thing is huge. Right, so where is the location? This way. It doesn't seem to be bothered by us down here. Like, it's flying right overhead and it's not coming down. Right. Well. That's one sandworm. See, told you sandworms are quick. Right, next one. To fight that thing on top of the anti-poison that we already took, I'll be taking the blood thinning as well. Because I don't know what kind of attacks it's going to have, and the blood thinning keeps you from getting concussion if you get hit by something. So for things like... The fuck did you come from? For things like fighting the Garganutan and the Quarite, do you want to shut the fuck up, bitch? For fighting things like the Garganutan and the Quarite, it's good to take one before the fight because they throw like logs and rocks and shit at you, and when they hit you, you would get concussed. But if you take the blood thinning, then you don't get the concussion. Or even if you do get hit in a very specific place, if you do get it, it'll be gone almost instantly. Alright, recharge the pistol.
Okay. More bad news. If the terraforming fails, which as you know is very likely, or even if it does succeed, there's an unsettling high chance of a... I don't even know what to call it. A cascade reaction? Half the planet could be gone in seconds. We need to stop this. Please hurry.
Alright, relax.
That's
I got this.
Sorry, I ain't dying down here. You guys are on your own.
Damn it, Theo. We need your help.
Did you happen to get a look at the size of that damn thing? I didn't sign up for this bullshit. I'm out.
Theo, no!
Don't
You
get
guys
your
can leave
panties in a
anytime.
bunch, you pussy.
Nothing is keeping you here. Just leave. It's not worth it.
Pussy.
I hope the stories I've heard about you are true, Prospector. Take it out, and we can get to Mo.
It's gonna take a lot to kill that thing, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, between the anti-poison and the armor I have on, even at level 5 poison, the armor is able to heal me. Oh, it's creating its own little fucking dust storm. That's interesting. By flapping its wings, it's creating a localized dust storm. Yeah, this armor was a good choice. What little damage I do take, the armor with the 1080% hit health regeneration is just regenerating it straight away. Where did it go? We probably should have put the frost upgrade onto it before we came. Come on, bitch.
Great work. We'll have a location for you soon. Come back to Eden when you're ready. I think this is going to get ugly.
Kill the sandworm queen on hard. Those things are fucking tanks, man. I want a nade, but I can't get enough distance between me and it for it to really make a difference. There we go. Fucking hell. Woo! Sandworm, queen egg. Lovely jubbly. Biomass. And a sandworm queen vestige. Yeah, very fast tanks. This vindicated what I thought. This armor is the boss fight armor. You got 1,000% health regen with all 5 bits on, and then plus the upgrades that we put on it added another 80%. 1,080% health regen. You take some damage and you can physically see your health bar going up. So you don't have to heal as much. It was a good thing I brought the assault rifle. That was actually doing more damage. That was doing more damage than the laser pistol was. I didn't even really get the opportunity to switch to the Shack Sovereign. And making a pouch worth of power banks was definitely the good call as well. We needed all of that power for ammo. Well, that took a lot less time than I was expecting. That took a lot less time than I was expecting. Where are we? That's full, that's full, that's almost full. I guess we might as well chuck some in there. And in there. And do we have room in our meds bag? No, okay. We collected everything from all of them, didn't we? Right, I want to check this. Field guide. We need this. We need 3 of them to make the bow. We need 5 of them to make the backpack. So we've got enough to make both of those things. Okay, cool. And now you have the Sandworm Queen, so we can do that boss fight again whenever we want, really. She gets added to the repertoire of world bosses now. Right, let's go and pick up Hooch and go home, shall we? That's that done. But we need... There's a sandworm lantern. How do you mean you need to do this 8 times over? No. For crafting the things. No, I got 15 of the eggs from one fight. Yeah, and we need 3 of them for the bow. And then we need 5 of them for the backpack. So we're still going to have some left over. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they had done it like that. They probably buffed the number of eggs you get from the queen each time you kill it on purpose because of how long the fight is. I mean, I could see this fight going a lot quicker as well. I mean, if you custom made a kinetic rifle with the freeze upgrades, and you use cold steel ammo, because the majority of things in the desert are susceptible to the cold, but a lot of them are also susceptible to fire, so you could try that as well. I could see the kinetic rifle with the larger magazine making that go a lot faster. If we just take the time and hone in on, what is it, just shooting at the head, because that seemed to be the place where you got the critical hits, you could do it a lot quicker. Because, I mean, on Prometheus, for example, you've got to kill the matriarch multiple times. Like, you've got to kill it nearly a dozen times to be able to make the majority of the things that you can make. Like, if you want a full set of armor, you've got to kill it like 5. You've got to kill it about 5 times just to get everything you need to make a full set of armor. And that's not even talking about the shield and all the other extra stuff that you can make from what she drops. Where are we? There we go. That way. Yeah, well prepared. With that armor and the right meds, that wasn't hard. That wasn't hard. Grindy, but not hard. That was fun. Hey Hooch, I'm back. We can go home now. Ding dong, the queen is dead. Here, have some gruel. There you go. Good boy. Let's go home. Oh, and I was unlocking the things, wasn't I? The lantern was there. There's the backpack. Backpack, and where's the bow? Wait, what other things do we need? Where are you? I would have expected it to be here somewhere. That's where all the other specialized weapons are. Maybe that they put that one in tier 2 for some weird reason. No? Maybe the opposite way, tier 4. Yeah, there it is. Sandworm Queen Bow. Right, so we've got everything unlocked. Let's go and make that backpack and the bow. It's the bow I'm most interested to see how it shoots. Like, is it more similar to a normal bow? Or is it like a recurve? It's definitely not going to shoot like a compound. If it does, then they've done something wrong. And what the damage multipliers look like. And I don't even bother healing myself because the armor's taking care of it, and boom, we're almost fully healed again. I'm loving this armor. Wait, is that a cave in there? It most certainly is. Oh, but we've been there already. Okay. He was almost dead from having fallen off of the mountain. Come on, mate. Let's stop with the distractions and get home. I must have, like, I'm happy we did it and it was fun, don't get me wrong. It was a lot easier than I was expecting. I was kind of hoping they might throw some sort of a curveball in there. Well, I guess that's how things roll when you go out prepared. All right, let's put the gruel back in there. All right, good boy. Right, and where do we make these things? Manufacturer or fabricator. Foundry or forge. Right, so we need the different bits in different places. Bottom line, let's put that there. That goes with the rest of it. Sandworm Queen Vestige. What do we need you for? Apparently it doesn't have any use yet. Do we not even get to make a trophy? She doesn't even have a trophy. How embarrassing. She doesn't even have a trophy yet. Poor Queen. About the only thing, I guess, about the only thing we can do with it is sell it to the dude that buys vestiges for 20 Ren. Well, I'm most certainly not doing that. Right. We don't need any of these scales. We don't need them, do we? We'll make one of those. I've never made one before, but we've still got a slot open in our suit that I've been holding, that I've been keeping open for the radiation module. But if we go on a world boss killing spree, then that would be totally worth putting it on. We get plus 10% desert exposure, desert stamina regen, and we get another 20% health regen. Oh, really? We passed 700, did we? It was 698 when we started. 701. Massive, massive. Thank you very much, lads and ladies. We're really chugging along there, aren't we? Much appreciated. Thanks for bringing that to my attention, mate. It's nuts. Just like 5 days ago, I made a little post, a little funny post about 666. And now we're already over 700. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. So yeah, we'll make that, because if we go on a world boss killing spree, then we can use the extra exposure resistance and stamina and etc, etc. We've got a free module slot open anyway. And we need... Where do we make this? Advanced alteration bench. We need a sandworm tendon. Okay, so that's good that we checked, because I was about to clean all of the sandworm tendons. Let's put that in there. Alteration bench. We'll put some of these in here then. And how many sandworm tendons do we need? We need 4. And what was the other thing? This thing that goes onto the chest, and it gives us 15% physical resistance. What does plating 2 do? We'd get 5% more. We'd get 5% more physical resistance, but then we'd lose out on the health regen. All right, so we're only going to make the upgrade, the module. So 4 steel, 10 scales, 4 tendons. Where did the tendons go? There's the tendons. 1, 2, 3, 4 tendons, steel, 2 more steel, and some... Oh, we've got all of the steel. Okay, so where is it? Module, module, module. Where is it? Oh wait, did we not unlock it yet? Maybe it might be one of the ones that's locked behind a mission that we haven't completed yet. Well, I've completed all of the missions. It's just retroactively some of the things are locked. Sandworm desert module, tech tree. Sandworm desert module. We have to finish Olympus El Camino to get that unlocked. I've long since completed all of the Olympus missions years ago, but they added a bunch of these things after that, and it's not retroactive. Yeah, so I have to complete that again just so that I can get that unlock. All right, never mind. We'll keep that there. We will complete that mission eventually, and then we'll be able to unlock that. All right, let's put some of the other shit away. We can clean the rest of the worm scales and the tendons. We don't need the thumper right now. Put the rest of the vestiges on there. Alright, so the other things... 5 on the manufacturer or fabricator. We'll put that on the fabricator. And 3 on the foundry. And the last thing, what is that anyway? Oh, the lamp. Uses bioluminescent bile for low heat lighting, a reliable fallback for when your battery inevitably fails in the dunes. Well, we don't need that. Although we might as well make one to see what it looks like. I am curious. And then we'll put the rest of it away. That can stay, that can go. That there. That can stay, that can stay. That's okay, that's okay. This, we need to recharge a bunch of them. That's okay, and that's okay. Alright. And I've already made the uranium detector. So the next thing we're going to be doing, we'll check what mission we might have that we can do in the desert, that we can do while we're uranium detecting. Because that'll be the next step. Going to find some uranium to mine and mine it. Well, let's get some sleep as well, shall we? We'll put the extra fruit and veg. Oh, I forgot to take you off of follow, didn't I? I was wondering what all that noise was. Stay. We have a power problem at the moment, and I don't really have the space for it, to be quite honest. And I haven't really found the need for it yet. We don't have food in that kind of volume that we really need a freezer. I've got an idea of how to rebuild the place, but it all hinges off of the nuclear area. Yeah, so like where the centrifuge and the reactor and waste, nuclear waste stuff will be stored eventually at the back there. That'll be a separate, like, custom building made in a very specific way. And then I want to build coming off of that with like walkways and everything. And then this entire building will probably get torn down and built anew eventually. But I want to go off of the nuclear building and work forward. And then we'll build things in a much more specific way now that we know what our needs are. Okay, so Sandworm Queen, Lantern. That runs off of biofuel. Alright. It looks cool. Ooh. It's purple light. It's got an interesting sound to it. That's for all you Prometheus lovers out there that like the purple haze. Alright, well that's just going in the collection. We've made one of those. Alright, sandworm. We need 10 more cured leather and some screws. Alright, so we want... Where are you? We want some of that. And we want... We only need 10. We might as well get that out of the way, just in case we need more down the line. We'll probably make use of this backpack. We'll just keep it in storage, and then whenever we go mining, we'll break this out because it's got a rather interesting set of buffs. Like if we go mining or chopping wood, then this is the backpack that we're going to wear. Yeah, you get 12 inventory slots, and it reduces the weight of ores and wood by 50%. Yeah, so we're going to get an extra row. We're going to get an extra row of storage. It's an interesting look. Where are we? I'm gonna wait for a save and restart the game. All right, there we are. Stream's back. I just have to restart the game now. That's weird. I haven't had OBS crash in a very long time. Like game issues, yeah, but OBS, no. This is how intense this game is on the fucking system. That's the thing. It just goes to show. Rocket Works, optimize your shit, bro. Right. Why can't you guys see the game? There it is. Lovely. We have rather a lot of very specific things only when playing this game. It's so intense on the system. It's so intense on the system. I know there's a video card update out. I just keep forgetting to do it before the stream. Right, there we go. Let's take the mining laser. We've got mining laser, sandworm, queen, backpack. All right, so let's make the bow and see what that's like. Sandworm queen, so we need 8 rope, 18 carbon fiber, and 4 screws. That's a lot of carbon fiber. It's a good thing. It's a good thing we've got that much. 8 rope, and then with some screws. Sandworm queen. Oh. Hey, looks interesting. Looks basically recurve bow like. It's like it's made out of one of her limbs. I mean, if you're into all of that organic looking stuff, then yeah. I can't say that I am really. About the only organic stuff in the game that I particularly like is some of the sandworm and the caveworm armors. The caveworm armor looks borderline futuristic. It's like melding organic and modern and electronic together, because it's got bioluminescent parts on it, and it almost looks like a biological Tron suit. All right, and what aspects do you have? So, projectile, extra stealth, and critical damage. Same projectile damage as the compound bow. Same fire rate. Takes longer to reload, but it does more stealth and more critical damage. That's interesting. Let's take a look. I mean, one of these guys is going to be a one-shot kill, whatever happens. I just want to see what the damage figures are and what the compensation is like. 6,500. Yeah, I think we'll be using this bow. And we can put an upgrade on that. We'll keep this in. We'll keep that in backup next to the recurve bow. But we'll use this as our primary, I think, regardless of what it looks like. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's see what bow upgrades there are, shall we? Bow attachments. Aim speed, zoom while aiming, arrow speed, and then the fired projectiles would get a highlight. Arrow speed, reduced wear rate, and increase in reload speed, because that's a slow reloading bow, so that would be useful here. Wear rate, fire rate, reload speed, charge speed. Reload speed 20, reload speed 25. Arrow speed 20. That doesn't do anything. Rate of fire. I wouldn't mind seeing what the difference is between these two. Advanced strength in strings and rapid fire. So we need refined wood, rope, aluminium, composites and carbon fiber. I used up all my refined wood, didn't I? Alright, let's make some more of that while we grab the rest. There's some rope. There's some composites, carbon fiber. Oh, we've got some refined wood right there. Where are we? Bow, bow, bow. So strengthen strings. Rapid fire. And then advanced strengthen strings. Oh, aluminium. Right. Let's try this first. Laters, AJ. Appreciate you stopping by, mate. You have a good night. Okay, so here we've got rate of fire and reload speed increases to see. I mean, I didn't even really notice anything on the fucking reload. Like, by the time I wanted to fire it, it happened again. Oh, okay. I can see the difference there. It is faster than it was before, but I am waiting for it. We were far enough away that I didn't get to see what the damage numbers were. Right, let's try the other one. And the other one is 20% reload, extra arrow speed, minus 30% wear, which will make it last longer, and minus 40% stamina consumed. So it's going to be a slower reload, better arrow speed, and good wear. I mean, if we can live with the speed of the reload, then I'd rather have this one so it wears slower, so it will last longer between repairs. Oh, I didn't check what it needed to repair. If it needs a sandworm queen thing, then it does. Queen egg. That's a pretty pricey repair. We've still got 5. But you'd have to stay on top of killing the queen if you wanted to use that ongoing. Just to have the items you need to repair. Yeah, I can feel the difference in the charge speed, like how long it does slightly less damage. You have to wait slightly longer when he draws back. I think we'll stay with this. Between the laser and that, I think we'll be just fine. And then we'll be doing oodles of damage. Actually, we'll hold on to some of that. So we've got to refill this thing. We don't need to make carbon paste. The fact that we don't have to make this anymore is so great. Yeah, that's that much less epoxy, organic resin, and well, everything. All of those things start to become more important at this level. Silica for concrete. And composite paste. Aluminium, because we now need it to make screws and other things on tier 5. Organic resin. We can better put it into composites or electronics crafting, and epoxy, same thing. We can better put it into electronics crafting. The fact that that knife gives you the carbon paste when skinning. I mean, I don't think I've ever had this much carbon fiber just kicking about. I was looking at the recipes, thinking to myself, Jesus, that's a lot of carbon fiber they're asking for. I mean, on top of everything else, we're going to be doing a lot of gathering for that. And then, boom, they've got a solution to it with the lithium knife. That's in the top 10 of tier 5 must-haves. Absolutely in the top 10 of tier 5 must-haves, so that you can make resource gathering that much easier. At a certain point, you don't need the leather that you get from skinning the animals anymore. And even if you do, then just switch to a different knife to skin a couple of animals and get the leather that you need. Okay, so we are basically done. Let's check what the next thing would be. Reckoning. Get the Bastion armor. And 3 extra talent points. Destruction of buildings and or bases. Infiltrating a defended base. Talk to Victor. Find and enter the TPS compound. Stop Mo. Like, I would love to have this Bastion armor. And those talent points, but that seems like a fairly big mission point. I'd want to make that, like, let's say the beginning of tomorrow's episode, like we did Rift today. I think we'll leave that for tomorrow, and we'll start making our way down here. Let's have a look at this.
A team of prospectors has been driven out of their base and scattered. Your task is to help them reclaim the site, restore the structure, and restock essential supplies. Put it back together and remind TPS they do not get to keep what they take from the UDA.
So we have to infiltrate a defended base. Those are always fun. Construction of buildings and or bases. I guess we just have to, like, it's probably similar to the one that we do on along the Great Hunts campaign, where you have to go and help the prospectors out and rebuild their base, and then rendering medical aid where required. So we're going to need the heal device and meds to patch up whoever survives. And we get to unlock the scout submachine gun, which would be a good use for our 9mm. Yeah, because we've got hundreds upon hundreds of 9mm rounds that we're getting from the drones. And if this is a good alternative to the assault rifle, we can at least put some of that, instead of having to make 5.56, we can put some of that 9mm to use that we're getting from the drones. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Alright, what was I waiting for? I was waiting for something. That's why I came out to have a look at things. Me and my fish brain. We're gonna need another oil barrel there because that's nearly full. But now that we've got a bunch of titanium together, you know what we could do is get that fourth pump jack out of the way down here, yeah, because there's still another what's it spout that we haven't put a pump jack on. We could get that. That would increase this thing's power output and increase the efficiency of that. Right, let's do that. Pump jack. We need 10 titanium plates. That's almost half of the titanium that we have. I love watching this thing. It's really cool. About the only way they could have made it cooler is if, depending on what it's making, sometimes the arm would actually be holding what you're crafting. Or when the plate comes up, then you see whatever you're crafting on the plate. Like when it rises out of the vat. Alright, pump jack. We are going to need more power though. We are going to need more power because we've got two... We've got two, what's-its? Wind turbines down there. And I reckon the cheapest way to go would be to throw a... Oh, it's 30 electronics. It's not exactly cheap, is it? Should we just go with another turbine? 8 electronics. Yeah, let's just go with another turbine. Let's be cheap. Right, composites in there. Organic resin in there. Electronics. Wire. Wire. Turbine. We need 2 gold wire. Because we've got 2 down there making a little over 3,000 power, and that powers the 3 pump jacks perfectly, but if we put another one in, we're going to need more power. The only reason we had that in there was to make the carbon paste, wasn't it? And we don't have to do that anymore. Alright, we'll put that over there. We need more steel. composites are getting cooked. And we need to mine coal as well from now on. Because we're basically out of coal because we used it all to make steel. I could use charcoal, but I want to hold on to that to make gunpowder. Right, let's get the electricity tool out. We've got our pump jack, our turbine. Let's grab our water bottle. Excuse me. You good, mate? You had breakfast? Close enough. Right, let's go set that pump jack up, shall we? And we're probably going to need the hammer as well, because the ones that are there are going to need repairs. Come on, mate. Pump jack time. Time to make it rain black gold. You're running slowly. Yeah, have some of that. Much better. Good boy. Oh, no, no, no. It's global. It's global. You'll get... I mean, all of the aspects of what Dangerous Horizons come to the other maps. I don't know how they're integrating them there, but the NPCs, like the guys that you see up on the guard towers, as well as the trading NPCs, are all getting their integration into the other maps. You'll find oil, you'll find lithium, you'll find ruby, and you'll find all the NPC related stuff in the new maps as well. So Dangerous Dangerous Horizons is more than just a single map upgrade. It's basically giving... I mean, you wouldn't be able to do any of the T5 stuff outside of Elysium if they didn't. Yeah. You basically get it all. I would use a pillar if I had one, but I don't. I just don't like putting these things on the ground in case an animal comes along and wants to have a go at it. I can't put it on top of this roof because it's too close to the others. Too far. It's probably very biome specific. Like Ruby, for example, I've only found on Elysium in the one Arctic biome so far. And you get lithium in more places, but even that you get more in certain biomes over others, so it might be more. Like the NPC related stuff is going to be operations to unlock the fisherman, the Norex dude, the hunter, and there's like 2 others, I think, so that you can trade with them, because you can earn Ren, like the currency. You can earn Ren planet side, which is actually a physical item now, and you can send that physical item to orbit and then it'll get added to your account. Yeah. Or you can go to one of the NPC traders and then use it planet side, so you can buy things from the trader with it there. And granted, it's not much, but given that it's more of a passive thing for things like fish and vegetables, if you do a lot of farming, like I was saying this just the other day, on my Prometheus save, we've got freezer after freezer after freezer. There's just full of stuff, and the only reason I have the freezers is so that I have somewhere to put how much we're making. I don't really need any more than like a stack or 2 of each thing to have on hand if I want to craft something. Everything else I just put away for the sake of it, because we have it and I have room to put a freezer down. Yeah, but I could take all of that and then sell it to the farmer guy and earn Ren and then send it back. And it's not much, but it all adds up over time. It's like the simple missions. You get like what, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks for each of the simple missions. Yeah, but they're simple. They're not particularly hard, and you can do a boatload of them, and then it just all adds up over time. This is just another avenue where you can make money, and one would hope as time goes on maybe they add other NPC traders so that Ren, the item Ren that we earning planet side, we'll be able to spend on other things. Because right now he sells like two different types of package that you can normally only get from the workshop. This thing, yeah, he sells Go, micro meals, gruel, and something else. Yeah, so you can buy this planet side with the Ren that you earn on the planet. Hey DP, what's up, mate? welcome back. All good, all good. Just getting Icarus on. Leveling up that tier 5 tech. How you doing? Right, so we've got 5,000 power now. Let's go and slap this down on the last geyser. Massively, massively, mate. I'm absolutely loving it. Are you kidding? Fucking laser guns. What's not to enjoy? Bad choice, Mr. Scorpion friend. No, not yet. You only unlock that when you've done the very last mission. We're still a few missions away from that. Right, lovely. Now we've got all of that working more efficiently. They didn't need any repairs. Did we leave a bed here? No, we didn't. I think I'm going to get a cot and an MXC campfire. We'll leave these here. And then... Great, a heat wave. Come on, mate. Is your Zoom food still on? It is. Let's run home before this heat wave gets too bad. I mean, it's not like we really need the land speeder. This guy is... This guy's already stupidly fast. Where'd you get off to? Come over here, mate, for Christ's sake. Like, he runs off. When you get off of him, if you leave him in a certain follow state, thank you, mate. If you leave him in a certain follow state, he'll run off to attack something, and then he'll run back to wherever he came from. That's what happened there. He ran off of the cliff to go and attack that thing that was attacking us, and then when he was done, he went to run back where he started from. I do, don't I? That's one of the new armor sets. We've got better aim though. I must admit, however much damage this is doing, it's taking me a sweet ass amount of time to get used to just how long it takes him to draw that fucking bow. A bunch of times I go to shoot and he hasn't drawn it back enough yet. Just wait until you see the hazmat suit. You look like you're about to go off and cook some meth in that thing. Can you leave us alone? I need to get home. All these delays have got us caught in the fucking... caught in the storm. We're not in danger because the 1080% health regen that the armor's giving us is healing us faster than we can take damage. Alright, you stay there, mate. Good lad. Yeah, have a drink. Oh, did you level up, did you? Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's increase your health regen. Let's go inside before we sweat our tits off. Right, how much are we getting out of this now? We're getting another 1,600 units of power out of that now. Indeed. Indeed. The only thing they've got left to do as far as mounts are concerned now is let us use the fucking pistol one-handed. So you don't have to get off to shoot at things. That would be an epic twist. You can't tell me you absolutely have to have two hands to hold that pistol. You could be holding onto your mount with one hand and shoot the pistol with the other. That would be epic. The only thing then is you'd need some sort of a mode switch button. Because of course the fire button, when you've got the gun out, is the same as the mount attack. You'd either have to give them different buttons or make one thing override the other. So if you do get your pistol out while you're mounted and you press fire, you actually fire instead of the mount attacking. Or if you put the pistol away, then you can get the mount to attack. but on another planet. I want another oil barrel because that one is going to fill up. Toot sweet. We did make some more steel. So we'll cook that up. I love this thing. Thank you very much. Alright, that can do its thing. Those are doing their things. That's cooking up the steel. Laters, mate. You have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Right, we're going to want to concentrate on the radiation stuff now. See, that's the hazmat suit. We could make the no, we can't make the containment suit yet, can we? Because we don't have the uranium for it. Makes us look all Walter White. If Walter White were for the future. Right, we'll put all of that in there for when we need it. And we get the uranium locator. I made this earlier before the stream. It's basically a Geiger counter. And it points us in the direction of the uranium. Yeah, so we just go that way. And by the looks of it, it's pointing to this biome. So we might as well go through here. And as far as I'm aware, yeah, it looks like the uranium is going to be much like exos. Be it red or purple, because for the uranium, there's a uranium extraction unit, yeah, which requires power. So I don't know if a vein is going to have one node or multiple nodes that the machine can click onto. So whether it's like an exo vein where you can put like 2 extractors on it, or whether it's like the volatile exos where you can only put 1 machine on it. But it looks like they went that direction where you actually have to put a machine onto it. Oh, for sure, mate. With all of the things that they've added, like the NPCs and the fact that you can earn Ren. I'll show you in a minute if you haven't seen it already, if you don't know what I mean. Where you can earn Ren planet side, and then you can buy things that are otherwise workshop items from said NPCs planet side. They can work off of that. Yeah, I mean, they could even make certain things Orbital Workshop or Planet Workshop exclusive to give you a reason to earn money here or there, to give you different directions to go in. All right, so we need 40 steel. We have the steel. We need 40 titanium plates, which we're not going to have. Well, I'll show you in a minute. Let's go and grab the titanium, shall we? Come on, mate. We've got to go and get the goods. I kind of want to go back to the Arctic biome that has the polar bears, because there were a bunch of caves there that we didn't explore, and they had lots of titanium in them. Not to mention we'll be able to get some more ruby crystals. Now that's the lithium. This is the 4th time I've mined these exos now. I don't know what it is with these things and why they keep respawning. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy. I don't understand. I thought the mechanic behind them respawning was supposed to be exo meteor shower or game update. And now we've already mined this 4 times without any of those things happening. I'm not mining the lithium because we have absolutely no need for it. Like, I'll mine some so you can see it. Yeah, we get the lithium ore, which are used to make active lithium at the chemistry bench. Yeah, but I haven't had a need for the raw lithium yet, because you get so much of the active lithium from the drones that you shoot down. I don't need to make any. I've still got probably like 600 or 700 of it at home that I haven't used yet, and we keep collecting more whenever we down drones. It's one of the reasons why I reckon they're gonna nerf what you get from the drones, because some things like the pistol ammo and the active lithium, you don't have to craft anymore. Just go out and keep shooting down drones and you're always going to have enough of it. Yeah, no, we made it. I'm not using it. It's not particularly great. Like the laser pistol, that thing, it's fucking cool. Yeah, you can put different kinds of augments onto it to make it fire pistol or a freeze pistol and all that kind of stuff, like the different effects. Right now I think I've got the fire one on there. Yeah, burning, fire conversion. Yeah, because most things are weak to fire. The mining laser, it has no real benefit. It's slow. It gives you less resources than if you use the mining armature, and even the mining armature isn't particularly good as far as mining yield goes. Some of the other picks are better. The only pro I can see from the mining laser is that it can mine over distance. So if you're a lazy fucker and you've got the mining laser and there's something on the wall, you don't have to build up to it. You just stand down here and mine it from here. Yeah, because the way that it gives you the resources, I'm not particularly big fan of either. When as you're shooting the laser at it, you'll see the resources drop on the ground, and then you have to pick up the little balls of resources after you've done. But that's about the only positive I can think of. But as far as the mining laser goes, is that stuff that's higher up on the cave walls, you don't have to build up to it with the mining laser. You just stand here and shoot at it. I'd much rather have some half pieces or other building items and just build up to it and get a better yield from it. It looks cool, it sounds cool, but it falls short. It doesn't have a good yield, it's slow, and you have to manually pick up the items after you've mined them. That's probably the jackhammer and the chainsaw. I've been meaning to make some of those, but we haven't got there yet. Stay. Oh, I can show you the I can show you the mining laser. Let's just put this shit away. That's the mining laser. Like, it looks cool. But like I said, it's pretty shit for mining. Yeah, so I'm just gonna hold the mouse button down. And I didn't stop. It overheats and then you have to wait. And now it's mined 18 stone, which I now have to pick up. Yeah, so but it's got distance. Yeah, so like I was saying, yeah, and we got 30 stone from that. The only good thing I can see about it is if you've got shit on the site, on the walls of caves, you don't have to build up to it anymore. It's honestly, unless they change it, unless they give it an upgrade slot for you to be able to, because the pistol, the laser sidearm, yeah, one, it's got good range, yeah. And you can put a bunch of different upgrades on it. I reckon the mining laser also needs to get certain upgrades, certain laser upgrades, to either improve its improve how long it can mine in one go before it overheats, maybe its range, and its yield. Maybe have different ones for different ores, just like you do on the picks. And I've already tried to use it as a weapon. It's less than worthless. Like, you shoot an animal with this thing and you're doing like 1 damage. The amount of time you have to wait before you can use it again after it's overheated is a little comical. It looks cool, it sounds cool. It just falls short as far as function goes. But yeah, that's the mining laser. And I'm not really sure what else to show. Yeah, no, the jackhammer is the next thing that I'm really looking forward to get, because that has good stats. Yeah, that's got a 200% yield from mining. Yeah, which is way better than the mining armature and is better than a lot of the picks. Or we can make one of those, actually. We might as well do that. We've got plastics, type, what is it, platinum. We have 7 more platinum. We have some platinum. We've got plenty of plastics. Jackhammer. And we need some more aluminium screws. There we go, jackhammer. This runs on refined oil, I take it. I wonder if the sort button will take away the weight of a bulky item on the back of the mount. And it's already full. Okay. I want to try something. Oh. Let's take a full barrel. It doesn't. We could take a partially filled barrel. That's 79 litres. Let's take a partially filled barrel. Then that we can keep there to fill up the jackhammer when we need to. It's not like we use his storage space for much anyway. Let's go and see. Let's do an apples for apples on something. What have we got? We've got some... Alright, we've got some silica here. We got 51 silica out of that node with the jackhammer, and it was fucking fast. Alright, let's use the mining armature. Come on, give me another silica node. Of course there's no silica anywhere. Why would there be? There's one. So we got 51 from the previous one. And we got 60. So we've got 145, 160, 170. You've got 190% yield because of the because of the upgrades that I happen to have on that. And you get 200% yield from that, and somehow we still manage to get less from one node. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. It's tier 5 tech. It uses refined oil over biofuel, and you need a higher level of tech to build it, and the higher tiered resources, and it's not as good as, okay, granted that mining armature is a legendary item, but it should at least be on par with that legendary item, seeing as it's tier 5. I can definitely see it being useful. If nothing else, because of its speed. For resources, I'm still going to stick to my mining armature. Like if you don't have a mining armature, then yeah, go for the jackhammer. If you've got a mining armature, use the mining armature on resources, and then the jackhammer just for speed. Because depending on what you're building, you may need large quantities of stone, and it took me no time whatsoever to get nearly 3 bags of stone. But that seems a little disappointing for it to be relegated to a one-trick pony of mining stone. Yeah, because I'm going to get a better yield just on the stone with the mining armature. It's just in comparison, it takes longer. Like, we'd be done by now if I was using a jackhammer. Right, Mr. Jackhammer can go there in the storage with the mining laser. I'm not going to use up any more of our titanium plates to try out any of the other things, because we're coming up short on titanium plates for the other main items that we want to be building today. So We'll have to wait until later or tomorrow to have some fun with some of the other things. I sorely need that titanium to make a uranium extractor. We'll give the jackhammer. Oh, and its durability goes down quite a lot at the same time. Oh, then no, I'm sorry. You have to repair it with titanium, which we're already low on, and fill it with refined fuel, which it uses quite a lot of. I mean, look, I've almost gone down half of its durability, and we barely mined anything with it. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my good old little mining armature. Alright, we do need to charge the pistol though. There are some things that are like really, really fucking good, that are like massively on point, and there are other things that just massively fall short on the opposite end of the scale. Like laser pistol, big win. But that jackhammer, meh. Right, bear with me a sec. I had some work come in. I have to send an email. $174. $174. Okay. We have to wait for this storm to pass now anyway. That's a rather long storm. We've still got another red phase to wait out. If I have pistol ammo, I should probably be carrying the pistol with me at least. That's still doing its thing. We're gonna need another oil barrel. We go away. Oh, wait a minute. I've got this oil barrel that I put on him, don't I? We're not going to need that because we're not going to need to refill the jackhammer. So we won't be using that. Okay, what else can we do while we're waiting? Oil. Oh yeah, I wanted to check on our biofuel status. That isn't full. Okay, so that we can take with us instead of the who's or what's it. Instead of the refined fuel. And then we'll be able to refill that. The last time we went to that biome to mine, we did end up mining so much we ran the thing down, so we might as well take some biofuel with us and we can refill it this time around. There's no point in going off to look for... There's no point in going off to look for uranium right now because I don't have the resources to put the uranium extractor down on it. We need more titanium. We need more titanium, bottom line. And... what do these orbital things take? That's 20 titanium plates and a portable beacon that we don't have. Alright, we'll just use the one in Eden for now. So we need at least 3 more walls. I'm going to prep with some buildables because unless there's another crossover cave somewhere along this front, yeah, that brings us out over here, or maybe one to go from this biome to here. The crossover cave we found so far takes us out here. But then when we're here, we need buildables to get up to the next level. Yeah, this is a big sheer cliff, and there's a big ravine here. We either go up here and build across the ravine, or build up the side of that cliff so that we can get to the other side and explore the rest of that Arctic zone. Because the caves here have got the ruby and have got lots of titanium in them. Now that steel is such an integral thing, it would be nice if there was a rebar alternative. Steel is a very precious resource now. Right, so we want more ramps. Is that it? 5? What are we missing? Rebar. That's more like it. Right, we need 3 more walls. That's our little hidey hole. That's what we use for bridging. And we need a fire and a bed to go in our hidey hole. We might as well get some MXC stuff. Why not? Who said we can't live in the lap of luxury even on the frontier? Alright. Campfire.
I'll make space. Somehow. I miss my cats.
Cot.
I'll make space. Somehow.
Right, you two go in there. Lovely. And I can show you the NPCs I was talking about earlier, DP. So, like, the one that you can buy things off of currently, the only one is the culinary guy. Now, so you can get Go, micro meals, and oxygel, and gruel, but gruel is a bit useless. Yeah, these are normally things you can only get in the workshop, and then bring them down with the OES, but you can buy them from this guy now. And you need that Ren item So like this is the same money that you have in your bank balance. It's just what you have in orbit you can't use here at these guys. You have to get the Ren that you want to spend there at the other NPCs, like the fishery guy.
Hello?
Yeah, where you can sell 1 unique fish for 10 Ren, any 5 saltwater fish for 2, or any 5 freshwater fish for 2. And there are NPCs like him for the other things as well. So there's like a botanist one, which we haven't unlocked yet, and then there's, where did he go? That's the fisherman. Where's the hunter? Where is Mr. Hunter?
Who keeps stealing my pens?
That's a dummy. There's Mr. Hunter. Yeah, so you've got predator control.
What can I get you?
Yeah, and you can hand in vestiges. So if you kill a bunch of animals and you skin them with the taxidermy knife or one of the other knives that gives you vestiges, yeah, you get 20 for any of the legendary, which on this map the only one is at the moment for some reason the only one is the sandworm, although there is a lava. It's probably just showing one icon just so it's not cluttered, because you can kill the sandworm, the lava spider, the new legendary sandworm, and the slug. Yeah, so you can get 20 for each of those, 5 for the rare, and 3 for uncommon, and 1 for the common. Yeah, so if I had vestiges, these would light up and I can trade, and I would get an item that basically just looks like that Ren, an R, and it'll show how many. And then you can take that item and spend it here. Or you can put it in the OES and send it back to orbit. Yeah, and then it'll get added to your bank balance. So if you're a big farmer, or you're a big fisherman, or you're a big hunter, or whatever, or all of the above, and you've got oodles of that shit lying around, you can sell it to one of those NPCs and turn it to cash and send that back to your bank balance. So you've got yet another way of making money. It might seem like a little, but all of that little adds up over time. And it's not like you've just got it sitting around anymore now. You've got something to do with it, other than just making shit to go on the wall. So if you're all about your monies, yeah, and yeah, if we do this mission, unlocks the cultivation specialist in this open world region, allowing crops to be traded for Ren. You can sell fruits, vegetables, and grains in the same way. Yeah, certain number of fruit, a certain number of veg, a certain number of whatever else gets you a certain amount of Ren. And these guys are here right now, but you don't have to have them here. Like if you want it to be, if you want your world to continue to have that little exploration aspect to it, where you have to go to people. Yeah, the fisherman. The mission for the fisherman took place down here at this little lake, and he had a hut next to it, and he was stationed there. So if you wanted to trade with him, you have to go there, or you can invite him to Eden, and then he comes here. And the predator dude, his mission and his little hut took place all the way over here. So if you wanted to trade your vestiges, you'd have to go all the way over there, or you can invite him to Eden. So I decided to invite them to Eden, so they're all in one place, so I don't have to run around. But if you wanna leave them out on the map, you can leave them out on the map, and then you can make like a little trip of it to go and visit in like a little bit of a roleplay aspect. And then the other one, the cultivation one, the mission will be somewhere else, and then we can choose to leave them there if we want, or invite them back. And if you haven't done it yet, if you haven't done it yet, one tip on the predator control guy. Don't forget to have a good look around in his hut. Because I almost missed it the first time. There's a shotgun and a shack rifle on a weapon rack on the wall, which you can take. That's why I have the shack rifle. I haven't bought myself a shack rifle yet. I just took it off of the rack on his wall. So now I have a 7.62 shack rifle. I doubt we'll be able to send that to orbit, because those items that you gain planet side, when they're workshop items, they tend not to be transferable to orbit, but at least we have one here to use it, and we haven't had to spend money on it. Isn't that right, Iris?
Note to self, order new Geiger counter. Second note, do not lend out Geiger counters.
Indeed. Can't have mine either. Right. We could do with a bit more food. And speaking of food, we didn't harvest the plants again. They're probably dead again. Yeah. Oh, the pumpkins are alive. And the avocados. We just ate, didn't we? Yeah, 8 will be enough then. Right, once the food's ready, we'll go to the Arctic and get ourselves some more titanium and explore the northwestern side of things if we can build up over there. And once we have enough titanium to make the uranium extractor, we'll go look for some uranium. later, Phil. You have a good night, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully this is enough. I wouldn't mind having some more pillars. As if we have to... Oh no, there's coffee. There's coffee. I can't remember which biome we found it in, but there is some growing. I mean, I brought down the seeds to most of the stuff that's up there. But there's a swamp where you can get potatoes. I haven't seen pumpkins yet. There's squash. There's wheat. There's plenty of wheat in this desert. You just have to look for it carefully. Like these little patches of... There's little patches of shrubs like this. Yeah, and... scattered in between. You can barely tell the difference, but there's wheat in these little patches of shrubbery everywhere, all over the place. I'm trying to think what else. I've seen soy in the little volcanic, what little of the volcanic area that we saw. There was soy there. I believe there was carrots in the tundra area. There's mushrooms in all of the caves. So, I mean, the things that... Oh, and one of the bases that's part of the operations missions, one of the bases had tomatoes growing there, among other things. So we would have been able to get the tomatoes from there. So, and I think avocado too. So, like, basically everything that I would normally grow for my standard superfoods, we would have been able to get seeds for them without bringing them down. But this is tea. Not oh, we have coffee as well, yeah. Tea you find plenty of in the desert, and the coffee... we also got from here. I just can't remember which biome it was. I think maybe it was up here. In like the sulfur biome. I think that's where we got the coffee from. I didn't really look around in this area. I don't know if there's anything there or here. If there was going to be anything here, then it'd probably be soy. Similar to the volcanic area that has soy. They're the things that I can think of off the top of my head. I can't say I've seen any other things so far. But it's got a nice spread of things. You don't have to bring stuff down from orbit to get decent foods. I just chose to get it out of the way. So that we wouldn't be waiting around. Right, ammo, we've got the pistol. There's no point in keeping that there if we don't have the pistol out. That's so that we can build. And I should probably put the Geiger counter in the same bag as the hazmat suit. It does make sense. Keep that there. Yeah, basically what we're working towards is get that. We just need a boatload of titanium to make the 40 titanium plates. Everything else we either have or we can easily make. It's just the titanium is the weak point at the moment. That'll get us 18. Yeah, we're just barely halfway there. Alright, let's stop with the yakety yak and get on with it, shall we? Come on, mate. It's time to go to the Arctic. What do we have a lot of? Animal meat. Alright, let's grab that gruel. Whoops. What bonus does that give us anyway? Max health. I know there's one. Cold resistance. Okay, we'll take the vegetable. We've got quite a lot of that as well. You'll like that. You're always cold in the Arctic anyway. Alright, here, have some zoomy food. Let's get the fuck out of here.
This is fine.
It said, "This is fine," before it went down. If that's what your definition of fine is, then okay. I do think it's funny how we can actually get these flying things out of the air with him. Like when you attack it, it comes down.
Telemetry cutoff detected.
Did you like that, did you? Good boy. I want to keep pushing and exploring the areas that we haven't been in, because it's only those areas that the DPS guard towers show up. Once you've passed through an area and you've killed the guard towers that are going to spawn, that's it. They don't spawn more afterwards. Now, that's one thing I wouldn't mind seeing them change. If nothing else, then on hard difficulty at least. Spawn more DPS guard towers and have them respawn in areas that you've already been through. You don't want this, Mr. Cougar. You don't want this. I told you don't want this. It's too much heat for you. Alright, where are we? Oh, we followed the pipeline too far. We should have hung a left already. Whoops, sorry. Hey, Newey. Welcome back. We are going the right way this time. Yeah, okay. Oh, sweet. I know what that's like. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Yeah, see, we've got tea here. There's that agave or whatever that you can make tequila from. And prickly pear. Prickly pear right there. Squash. I mean, if there's squash, it begs the question there's probably pumpkin somewhere. More squash. There's some wheat. Yeah, there's the wheat at the corner there. They've got this stuff scattered around. And there's plenty of the flowers. Like where these little oases things. Where these little oases things are, you have a bunch of the reed flowers and the lilies. Yeah, the truffles. They put them all over the place. And this bamboo looking thing also grows here. Classifies as a tree. You get like sticks and fiber from them. But there's lilies. More lilies. Bananas. I nearly forgot the bananas. There's bananas all over the place. All right, come on, Hooch. Time to go to the Arctic. Well, let's wait for this to die down, shall we? Although that reminds me, we should change to our tea. Where is it? Let's get the tea out instead of the water. Well, there's definitely banana bread. Because I already found some banana bread in one of the bases that we had to attack. And it's got pretty good stats on it. .200 max health, 50% health regeneration, 200 max stamina, 50% stamina regeneration, less of a stamina regen delay. That's, I'd probably add that to the, list of foods that I make and use when doing boss fights. That and the cakes. Yeah, the chocolate cake, that's 300 health. And extra health regen. Coconut cake. Yeah, it's even better than the carrot cake. I'd go one of the better foods from here. So one of these three. Chocolate cake, coconut cake, and banana bread. If I had the 5th stomach slot, then I would take carrot cake too. So a slice of each of the cakes, banana bread, and one of these 3. And then you'd have oodles of health. Then your fucking health bar would take up half of the screen. Right, let's get rid of the cave Rona, shall we? Come on, mate. That storm's probably over by now. Let's get out of here before we get more cave Rona. There we go. Wasn't there a cave entrance down here? Isn't this where the entrance to the big cave was? Oh, there it is. Right, inside. Yeah, this is the one. Where are you? I might end up switching. Like, this bow does a lot of damage. I just can't seem to get used to how long it takes for him to fucking draw the damn thing. The compound bow is so much faster in that regard. Alright, mate, get comfy. We're going to sleep here as well. We'll go down below. Mine up what we left behind last time. And then we'll carry on to the other place after. Right, get comfy next to the fire. It's still not helping him. All right, well, we won't leave it turned on then. Right. And the exos have respawned again. Like, if we had the mining laser, we could just shoot up there instead of having to build up to it. But that's about as far as its usefulness goes. Oh, there's some more ruby. Oh, we fought it earlier. We fought it earlier. It was a fun and interesting fight, but we were more than equipped to take it on. I wouldn't call it easy, but it's far from hard. Like with the armor that we have on, because of its health regenerative properties, and the fact that we took anti-poison pills, so we didn't take any damage from its attacks. It was basically just a matter of a grind, because the weapons that we had were doing relatively small amounts of damage, so it's just a matter of time. It was, don't get me wrong, it was fun. It was fun, but it was far from hard. Like, basically you have to kill 2 normal sandworms before, and then you kill the queen, and she does the similar attacks to the sandworm as far as like the poison stuff goes, and then she also drops this sticky shit from the air as she's flying by that like gets you all gunked up and slows you down like the slug. Hey, Yos. Evening, mate. Welcome back. That's what we're here for. It's a shame we didn't find much of it, though. I'm not going to get the iron because it's just going to take up space in our inventory and use up fuel from the mining armature. And we've got plenty of iron at the moment. It looks like that's that as far as the higher tiered things go. Yeah, I'm not going to get the iron. I can't be bothered. Not going to waste the time. Right, we want to get back up. Oh, coal. That we do want because we have to make steel. Right, where are we? Copper. Copper. You've got some more bags on you, haven't you, mate? Right, give me some of those. Let's grab that. Refill this. Get some sleep. Right, we can put that there and that there. Yeah, let's separate things, shall we? Now we've got extra pouches. I'll have another one, mate. Thank you. Aluminium, there we go. Everything has a place and everything in its place. Let's get rid of the cave Rona again. Come on. Let's go and see if we can get to that new area. We basically need to get up there. That looks like quite the distance to bridge. There's a couple of stopping points that aren't too high. Oh. Hello, Mr. Vespa. I'll take all the good shit that you have to offer. I reckon we build up to there and then to there. Or up to there and then from there. All good, mate. All good. You know me, the usual. Another day in paradise. Yeah, we can get up here, then we break it down behind us. Oh, are you thirsty, mate? Here, have some water. I'm not going to give you any tea. I need that. Yeah, you can have some warm water. Right. Come on, upsy daisy. Stay. Right. We made it across. Let's have a look what we got over here. Oh, we could probably build a simpler and more permanent fixture over here if we wanted. Use the wall for stability. We could build into the side of the cliff. Have a couple of ramps leading up and then floors to this level. Yeah. Anyway, let's carry on looking around, shall we? We want caves. Caves mean titanium and ruby. That looks like a cave. What have we got here? Yep, it is indeed. Stay. Out of the way, mate. Alright, you can hold on to that. That's full. Right, where did that copper go? There it is. Aluminum. That's platinum. Aluminium. Still coming up short on the bloody titanium. That's what we came for. Gold? Where'd the gold go? Gold. This is a big one. Alright, come in a little deeper, mate. I don't want one of those fuckers walking past and realising you're there and coming in and killing you. Where are you? He can go ahead and screech all he wants down there. God. Right, we need to get down there. Oh, not yet. Yeah, this Arctic area is the place to come for copper. The other cave that we just emptied, that we started yesterday, that's where we got the majority of the copper that we have at home, and we've already got basically a cupboard full of it. After we're done here, we're going to have another cupboard full of it. I mean, yeah, we need lots of electronics, but still, we're going to have plenty. Oh, you hungry, mate? Here, have some gruel. I'm sorry. Good lad. I came to give you a bag as well, didn't I? Here you go. I think we'll put that on there as well. I think we'll fill this next bag with copper, and then we'll ignore the copper for a little while, because we've already got 4 bags full of it now. Yeah, we'll fill that and then ignore the rest. Guess we've got 7 of them. We might as well just go down here. Well, no, we go down there and we can jump down without taking damage, I reckon. And then we'll build out there. Right, so ignore copper, platinum and other high tier stuff. I didn't see you. That's what we want. Trying to see if it's really worth it. There's a bit of gold. There's platinum, bit of aluminium. I can't see any titanium from here. That's iron. That might be titanium. We can't really tell from this distance. It's probably just going to be iron. Alright, we'll leave that. There's still plenty of other... Well, hopefully there's still plenty of other caves to look around, and we've already gotten a good yield from this place. Alright, let's make our way out, shall we? Oh. Good enough for me. There you go, mate. Have some more gruel. And some water. And some pets. Because who's a good boy? Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Next cave. We want to go this way. Oh, Vespers. We got exotics from that one. I don't remember ever getting exotics from Vesper Nest before. That's cool. On top of all the good shit. Where did we put the good shit? In there. That was good, wasn't it, mate? Alright, what do we have here? Let's go up here first. Whoops. Almost. I'm going to need you to back me up on this one, mate. That's what I call teamwork. Oh, there's more of that weird stuff. That looks like it's straight out of an Alien movie. Stay. There. Right, we're going to have to build over this. Right, we can leave that there for when we come back. Not seeing any more cave entrances. Oh, there's one. Spoke too soon. What have we got up behind it? Oh, uranium area. I saw the radioactive glow. Yeah. Let's go and take a gander in there, shall we? I want to see what's in there. Oh, titanium. That's a good sign. I did hear a polar bear, though. The wolves I don't mind. He can handle the wolves, no problem. Oh, is that a normal cave over there? Come here, mate. Right. You wait for me in here. Oh, look. This is a good cave and all. More bunch of titanium and ruby right at the cave entrance. We'll have to go through this as well. Right, we don't want that. We'll put that in there. Titanium goes in there. Right. Alright, let's get back to this radioactive cave, shall we? What have we got in here? It's just terrain. Gold, titanium. Go on, Mr. Shaggy, get out of here. They're getting colder. Because we're getting cold even though we've got the fire, because we've got this stupid hazmat suit on. And its insulation isn't too great. Right, we're just going to have to wait for this to pass. Unless we want to pick up frostbite next to everything else. Despite what it says on the tin, that you're not supposed to be able to set yourself on fire from the MXC campfire, you can if you stand too close. Right, as soon as it gets into the green, we'll pick up the fire and it can carry on. Today, snowstorm. There we go. Temperature's rising. This is probably going to be one of the caves that has a mission in it down the line. This place looks fucking epically big. It'd be a shame to waste such a nice natural feature. Could totally see a basin here. Oops. Our flashlight ran down. There we go. Oh, more ruby. Lovely. This looks like another exit. It is. We can get in from the other side. We came up here. Yeah, we built up here. You can get up here. And this is the little crevasse I was talking about where you could easily build across. And then build up there a little bit. And then you can use this radioactive cave to come over to this side. Okay, cool. Now we know that. Let's have a look around. There's still areas to explore down there. Oh, coal, we need that. This is a cool looking cave. More coal. We'll have that. This totally looks like the kind of place where you'd want to put a boss fight. Ah, we've got more coal in there already. All our pouches are full. I'm just going to have to carry it on our person and be encumbered. He just keeps going. This place is sick, man. I'm going to go down and look around first. Yeah, this totally gives boss fight vibes. It's probably going to... We got another exit? Yeah, it looks like we've got another exit. Oh, this is the cave entrance that we came past, that I was like, oh, let's go and look around what's around the back of it first. Okay, so there's 3 different entrances and exits. Cool. Right, that was just copper, iron, copper. Oh, we're out of fuel. We're going to have to go back to the big guy. Right, do we have anything else that we absolutely have to get? Like, if there's titanium, we'll come back. That's iron, aluminium, coal. There's a little bit of titanium. There's 1 node of titanium left down here. Right, we should be able to get ourselves unencumbered. Put a couple of the full pouches onto Hooch. Make some space. We'll come back There's a little bit of gold down there as well, platinum. And we definitely want that titanium. We'll grab that and then we can bugger off home, and I'll call that a successful endeavor. They're stuck in the wall. Are they going to come out? I can't shoot his foot. Well, it looks like they can't make it out of the wall. We'll leave him there. Oh, and there's more titanium here that we didn't mine. Yeah, I forgot about that. Right, we do need to sleep. On top of everything else. And you're hungry, aren't you? Yeah, we've been away for a while. Here you go, have some gruel. Have some water. Good boy. Right. I'll give you that. That's full. I'll give you that. That's full. That's full. It's got a little bit more space for aluminium. That's basically full. It's got space for like 12 copper in it. I need that. That's basically full. It's still got room for titanium. We're still encumbered. Let's fill that with gold. Now that's full. You can have that as well. We need to put more of this into pouches. But we don't have any more pouches and we've got barely any room. Alright, that can go in there. Well, that is lighter than that. There we go. Much better. Oh, and I still have to refill this thing, don't I? I'll take that. There we go. Right, we'll wait for the storm to pass. Get 40 winks. Finish the cave across the way. And then get some of the stuff in this cave. Because there's titanium, ruby, gold, all sorts of fun stuff. And then we'll go home. Then I reckon we should easily have enough titanium now to make the uranium extractor, and we can go looking for uranium at long last. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, Ooch. Hold down the fort. We already put that pouch on Hooch, didn't we? Yeah, of course we did. All right. Alright, iron. We want the more important stuff first. Titanium and platinum, titanium and gold. Titanium. You're coming with me, son. I mean, with everything we've just mined, on top of what the drill would have brought up in the time we've been away, it's going to be plenty. Right, there's at least 2 nodes of titanium, some gold and some ruby in the other place we want to get. Past that, we're probably just not going to have enough room to carry it. And then we'll bugger off home. Alright, let's pick these up, put them away, make sure we've got space for it. There's a little bit of gold left, but we don't have room for it. I'm not gonna carry on optimizing what we've got going on here. Right, we will need these. We've got that. Yeah, okay. I am going to run around up here to see what's what, see if there's any other exit. Mining-wise, we're done. We'll just explore around the area and see what's what. Oh, hang about. Recharge that. Recharge the pistol. We've got a polar bear outside, mate. We're going to go right and run. Well, let's get rid of our reds so we don't glow in the dark. Lovely jubbly. Oh. Well, fuck you too. It despawned while I was searching it. There's another polar bear there. Yeah, is that where we went in? No, that's where we went in. What's up here? Just looks like a oh, there's another cave. Mr. Yeti is in the cave. I'm going to need your help on this one, mate. I'm encumbered. Where were you? You're supposed to be helping. Over here. Oh, hello. All right, well, we know where this base is when we come to the next mission. Cool. Yeah, I have no idea what the code is. I wouldn't even want to fuck around with it right now anyway. We might mess up the mission. Well, we know where to come for that one then. It looks like we can get there just fine from the other direction. Let's not go spelunking, shall we? Let's go around. Let's hug the right side and go all the way around if we can. Some ruby. Not gonna get that. Can't fucking take it home anyway. Looks like a dead end. I'm gonna have to go down the canyon. that a cave entrance? I was just about to say there's no cave entrances. This looks like a pretty big one and all. Oh, there's another entrance to it. And another. Oh no, it just leads somewhere else. Yeah, we'll leave Mr. Caveworm to his own devices. That's an interesting cave. Oh, what's down here? Well, this is a pretty cool cave. I mean, for all we know, this could go on for God knows how long, all throughout this mountain range here. That looks cool. Yeah, we're not going down there. We can't carry any more anyway. We've always got other days to explore. More titanium if we ever need it. Alright, let's let him get his stamina back. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you're hungry, aren't you, mate? I just noticed you've got the fucking hungry icon. Where's your gruel? Here you go. Have some gruel. Come to think of it, have some zoomy food as well while you're at it. There we go. Right. Oh, wait a minute. There's another cave up there. I almost missed that. Or did we go in? No, we couldn't have gone in there with this. The only way up here. Is that a cave? Yeah, it is. Right, well, we've got plenty to explore up here later on. I mean, for all we know, either one of those could be the beginning of a crossover to one of the other sections, or just the one here underneath us could lead proper deep into the mountain. We've got plenty to go and explore. I do like me a nice little Arctic adventure every now and then. We'll have to come and make a day of it. Right, and we just got to hug that right-hand side wall as we go around, and then we'll have the rest of the area discovered. Yeah, I can't be asked to play with you right now, Mr. Polar Bear. And we've got yet another cave entrance. was weird. Got stuck. Oh, that just looks like a normal cave. All right. All right, well, let's go home, shall we? We've got plenty of resources to start processing. And we've still got to get down from here. So we did build our way up. Unless we can climb our way down. We came up here, didn't we? I reckon you can make it down there. Yeah, lovely. And the same over here if we go slowly. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. That wasn't a very good choice now, was it? Here you go. Have some potion. It's my bad. That's enough. Don't need to get hooked on the shit. It's expensive. And have some gruel. Heal naturally. Some tea. Go on then. Good lad. Right. Crossover cave. Home. Like, this isn't even as fast as we can go on this thing. Because of the genetics, if you took the time and bred a better combination of genes, we could get this guy to go even faster than he's going right now. I mean, he's already amazingly fast. But this isn't even the best that it gets. Yeah, adaptation, heat, cold, toughness... reflex, yeah, movement speed. If we got that higher, weight capacity, even physical, yeah, he's physically speaking, he's fairly shit. Stamina, max health, time between, that's mount, cargo, inventory slots. Like if you could. If you could breed something. Oh. I'm not that bothered. When we get there, like everything needs the appropriate attention. We're concentrating on other things right now. I don't want to be all over the place. We're bad enough as is, going off on tangents all the time. And the game completely fucking froze. Come on, catch up. Give me my frame rate back. Unfreeze the computer, please. You guys probably just see a bit of buffering. Bear with me. The game damn near locked up. And it's affecting everything else. We've got to wait a little while to see maybe if it pulls itself together. If not, then we're just going to have to kill the game and restart it. Come on. No, I'm just going to have to kill the game and restart it. That's unfortunate. That is rather unfortunate. Come on, quit. Yes. All right, well, the stream is back to normal. I've just got to wait for OBS to catch up. Like dropped to 2 frames and that game was frozen and OBS froze up as well. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if it's down to our oil pipeline. Because we were just coming up on the area where the oil pumps and the oil pipeline is. It was probably loading in stuff that it unloaded while we were on the other side of the map. And it couldn't handle it. Resume. All right, lovely. Everything's in order. Although, Hooch, your Zumi food expired. I have some of that. And have some gruel while you're at it. Excuse me. I see there's the pipeline. Right, I'll be back for the rest of the stuff on you in just a second. We've got to go and dump some of the stuff we've got on us. Oh, we've got our Nanio on there. Hey, Pixar. Welcome back, mate. Right, we'll process that. What else have we got? More gold, more platinum. We can put our hazmat suit in there. Where are we? Hazmat. Put that in there with the uranium finder. Gold. Platinum goes in there. Yeah, we could do with sending a load of stuff back. Process all of the ruby. That's what we want. Look at all of that glorious titanium. That's what it was all about. Indeed. Indeed. Until we find something else, this is my new favorite armor. The health regeneration on this thing is insane. You take some damage and wait a second or two, and you literally just see your health going up slowly like that. Don't have to do anything to heal myself. Suit just takes care of it. All right, copper. Copper. Aluminium, gold, more copper, I'm gonna need to make some more resin. More copper. I'd say that was a pretty successful fucking mining run, if I do say so myself. I don't even have enough room to put it in the furnaces. I didn't even realize we'd collected that much gold. Alright, I'll make a fresh thermos of coffee this time instead of tea. We're almost out of tea as it is. Right, we'll let that get done. That's all taken care of. Alright, let's go and quickly empty the drills, shall we, before we go to bed? And then we're good. Throw me out the bloody window again. You think that was funny, huh? We could definitely do with another furnace. Right, time to go to sleep. Sun's down. We need that glorious sunshine for power. We filled 3 more barrels with oil. We were away so long. That's 26 titanium plates, and we need 40. We need another 14 That's 210. That's 210 titanium. So as far as like high resource requiring machines, we can maybe make 2 more. After that, 3 if we're lucky, depending on how many titanium plates it needs. Out of all of that titanium. After all that work. Because you need so much raw titanium to make 1 ingot, and then you need 3 ingots to make 1 plate. It's not the steel. Like someone was mentioning, oh, you're gonna be coming up short on the steel all the time. Fuck steel. Steel's iron and coal, or iron and charcoal, which you can get so easily it's unreal. You put down a deep vein drill, and on an iron vein, you get, you know, orders of magnitude more iron out of a vein than you do out of a titanium vein. You can churn out steel till the cows come home. Not to mention, just about every single cave in every single biome always has iron in it. Steel's the easy part. Titanium, that's the fucking bitch. Because you need so much and it takes so long to process it. I've got another 200 steel coming. Boom. No skin off my nose. Whereas it's going to take us forever to process all of that titanium. Alright, you guys are going to get a little bit of Icarus ASMR. I've had a customer request come in. I need to handle. For those of you that know the drill. Pet the wife, kiss the dog, stretch your legs, take a moment. I have to take care of this, and then we will continue. Shouldn't take too long. It looks like a very simple express shipment, and it's not even very big. Yeah, one simple pallet to Mexico will be done in no time flat. Vesprim. What's that? 220. What's this? Mexico. Surely nearly done. It's very quick. Just have to get a file number. Okay, so we check that. Right, file number, and we're done basically. That was very quick. As long as the computer actually cooperates. Yep. 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 Send. Done. Okay, how much titanium is it cooked up? Not all that much. Right, while the titanium cooks, we need more organic resin for electronics. And this is the last of our oxide, and we could use some wood. So wait, can we make a chainsaw? How much titanium is a chainsaw? 10. That'll put us in the hole. Although by the time we come back, we would have, what's that, 50 felling, 25. Yeah, but the thing is, if we use the silly chainsaw, then we won't have the extra yield of the infected bark that we want for epoxy. Although we've got ludicrous amounts of fuel. And we don't, I mean, we don't really have anywhere for it to go right now. We need to use it up on something. Alright, let's see what this chainsaw's all about, shall we? We've got to make one at least once. If we can. We have enough platinum, which we don't, and I'm not going to redirect the furnace from making titanium right now. Right, I guess that kind of decides it then, doesn't it? We're just going to have to go with the axe. Where are you, axe? Not that one. That one. Right. Right, oxide, wood. While the... You haven't had breakfast again, have you, mate? Go on. Get stuck in there. You're really having a go at that water, aren't you? Right, have some gruel. And have some zoomy food. Oh. The zoomy food was a waste. You already had some of the other food. Alright, never mind. Of course there's a heat wave. Come on, mate. We've got to get out of this area before that heat wave comes along. We've got shit to do. I'm not standing around waiting for a storm yet again. Where is that hole? I always fucking lose track of where it is. There it is. Storms everywhere. Was it snow? Well, we're just going to have to put up with that. I didn't grab the coffee off of the stove, did I? Alright, never mind. Right, we don't need any more from that axe. And we just use the normal one. We just need wood. We'll fill that bag with wood. Then we'll look for oxide, and then we're going back. Okie dokie. Oxide it is. Let me just double check. Yeah, there's only one way to make it. This needs a new alternative recipe making use of the tier 5 stuff. Whether it's biofuel or the refined oil or some combination of both. There needs to be some sort of a resin. Another kind of resin made with the tier 5 stuff. That we can use in the electronics recipe. You see any more oxide anywhere, mate? You're useless. Right. Alright, we'll fill up. We'll fill up another bag. Oh, and look, there's carrots. So there are carrots here as well. I thought there would be. You usually find them in these kinds of tundra areas. And these are the, like, if Prometheus is anything to go by, then tundra area like this would be good for pumpkins. It's just they usually spawn the green pumpkins here. Like instead of orange, they look green on the floor. We repair this thing anyway. Oh, it's a workshop thing. Yeah, okay. Right, we'll get whatever's left in this area and then we'll go back. I reckon that'll be alright for now. And hopefully in the meantime, the furnace is... Where were you? Huh? I'm here getting fucking eaten by a slinker and you're just... chewing on your toenails. Anyway, yeah. In the meantime, hopefully the furnace is cooked up enough titanium, then we can finally make the uranium extractor. Oh, there's another cave I didn't see before. Where's that? Oh, that's pretty close. Come back to that at some point. That's got the lithium. The lithium axe has got resin as a byproduct, does it? I haven't had a look at all of the tools. I don't know what does what. Lithium axe, felling damage. It doesn't say anything about that here. Is that with some sort of an upgrade? Wear rate. We'll have to have a look at. We'll have to have a look, see if the description says anything different on the. On the what's it? On the bench itself. Okay, fair enough. It doesn't say as much in the description. I'll take your word for it. We'll take a look at it. I haven't really looked at the lithium tools past the, what is it, the pick, the sickle, because we got one as on one of the missions. You find one, and I made a knife when I discovered that this thing gives you carbon paste instead of leather when skinning animals. I didn't really look at any of the others. We'll have to have a look at that then. Yeah, there's a couple of things wrong with the descriptions for the new items that are misleading in general. Like if you look at the crude generator, for example, it's called the crude generator, but in the description it says it makes power out of refined oil. And then when you place it down and you go to connect it, you have to connect it to the crude. So its namesake is the correct one. Yeah, even on the on the little icon, it's got crude. It just says but it's just got a 0 next to it. But in the description it says refined oil. It's like, make your mind up, fellas. The two aren't interchangeable. They're different fucking resources. Right. Time to go home. We've got plenty of oxide now. Oh. I can't say no to a little more. Playing with the wildlife, are you? I mean, some other alternatives would still be nice. because it'll be good to be able to have as little dependency on having to manually do stuff as possible. Like, isn't that the whole point of, you know, moving up through the levels of industry? You can put, like, even the oxide, you don't have to mine it. There are deep veins. Put a drill on it. Boom, that's taken care of. It would be nice to see the ability to get away from having to mine past a certain point. If you automate a whole bunch of things, you should be able to produce damn near everything. There are synthetic versions of things for so many things. Like, short of needing the, like, physically needing the wood because something is wooden, for example, you should be able to get to a technological point where you don't really need to do all that much manual labor anymore. Oh no, I know, the oil drill. We'll get there. We'll get there. I've been leaning on the oil generator to, well, come to think of it, we do have a surplus of refined oil just sitting there, and those things do run on refined oil. Once we get the uranium extractor made, then it was on the books. I'd planned to switch out the titanium, the iron and the copper drills that we have nearby because they're easy to get to the tier 5 version. I've just been concentrating on getting the stuff done for uranium. It is a nice step up from, what is it, 33% plus 33% yield to plus 50%. Well, not yield, speed, should I say. Speed. The titanium drill's going to get switched out first, that's for sure. Titanium and then the iron to cover our titanium and steel needs. And then the copper when we have enough titanium plate. Oh yeah, no, I copped onto that. In that one, in the description at least, it does say refined oil, and it has the refined oil icon. Why they couldn't have just used more real world names, I don't know. Like the biofuel, I get it. Just from the process of what you're using to make it as the end result. Yeah? But they could have easily called the refined oil gasoline. Yeah, and then it would be two completely different words that you can't possibly confuse. You're looking at oil and refined oil. You don't necessarily know when someone's talking about one or the other. Just use a completely different word for it. That's what it is. It's gasoline. Oh, it runs for 8 hours on one of those cans of cans of gasoline. It takes these, right? Like, you don't have to use the can, that copper looking can. You can use these things in it. Because we've got plenty of them kicking about. I got this thing making epoxy just to use some of it up because we've got so much of it kicking about. Oh, so what's that? 24, so 32 hours. Oh, wow. Wow. That's really efficient. Yeah, then we're most definitely gonna make a move to switch out to those. Right, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Can you hurry up, please? Thank you. Okay. Titanium, where are we at? We need another 7 plates. Glorious. And we have some left over. And then we need aluminium screws. We're going to need a wind turbine for that. A portable mining unit powered by electricity used to extract resources from uranium deposits. Creatures will attack this device when active. Warning, uranium extraction is known to aggravate nearby wildlife. Yeah, well, nearby wildlife's gonna have to watch out for me. Alright, let's switch to steel production, shall we? And get some sleep. Right, what do we want to check? We wanted to check the axe. Lithium axe. Oh, wait a minute. But this is, it's 100% chance to convert tree sap and organic resin when felling. What does that mean? 100% chance to convert what on felling? Is that convert tree sap to organic resin, and then you're only going to get organic resin when you chop cacti with that, or does it convert other things like sticks into organic resin when you're chopping normal trees? 140% yield on wood. What does that look like compared to the others? It's better than the Icarus, and it's way better than the Sally. Yeah, they need to do better with some of the descriptions. They need to do better with some of the descriptions. I mean, bottom line, I am going to make one, because the yield from felling trees is better than the other two. Yeah, so if I get more wood and I still get my organic resin, so I don't have to fuck around with oxide, that's already a bonus. And we've got a massive stockpile of epoxy right now. And if I really need some more in a pinch, I've got refined oil coming out of my ears that I can turn into epoxy as well. So I reckon we'll make ourselves one of these. It's not expensive at all. We need a power bank, and we need some copper wire for that. Need to get some plastics. Oh, that's one power bank. What other lithium tools are there that we haven't made? There's the axe. The pick. It's that 140% yield. That's not as good as our mining armature, but I wouldn't mind seeing what this ionic dust does. Ionic dust. Ah, we can convert it on a chemistry bench, which we don't have yet. Okay. Let's have a look. Lithium. We've got the knife. I'm not going to get a throwing knife or a spear. I don't give two shits about spears or javelins. We've got the sickle. Oh, there's a sledgehammer. We only have an iron sledgehammer, so anything would be a step up from that. We might as well make that. 100% chance to collect ionic dust. Yeah, let's get one of those made. Then we can switch out the iron one that we've got. And we can still put upgrades on those. Lithium sledgehammer. Oh, and there's the lithium bow as well. This might be my go-to. This would give us the electroshock, yeah, the movement speed, projectile damage and melee damage debuffs that it applies without the need of the ion backpack. So when I do certain boss fights, I wear the ion backpack for the debuff that it'll apply. Then I could take that, shoot them with that, get them slowed down, switch to the other weapon, shoot them. Well, we can't make one right now because we don't have any of the inert uranium, so it doesn't really matter. It's just a thought going forward. All right, we've got our sledgehammer. So let's have a look at, where are we? Axe attachments. Oh, there's an arrow that gives the electroshock as well, is there? We'll have a look at that as well in a minute then. Yeah, I don't care about any of the melee related things for axes. We can't make any of that. What's that? Tool durability. Stamina, no. Yield. %25% yield from felling trees. 25. They've messed up here as well. They've messed up here. The two different tiers of wood yield attachment have the same description. Wood yield 1, wood yield 1. Oh, I see. And then this is felling damage. So this is how many times you have to hit the tree before it will fall, and then how many times you have to hit the wood before it breaks into wood, and that's yield. I think we'll go with yield. So we need some iron, and we need copper nails and platinum. We need iron, platinum, Alright, where are we? Axe. Yield. Oh, we're missing a solitary piece of platinum. Isn't that great? Do we have some on here? No, that's steel. Where did we put the platinum? In there. I'll take one piece of platinum, please. You idiot. There we go. Alright, while that gets done, let's take a look at the sledgehammer. Melee, attack speed, bleed, no, don't care about any of that. So we've got a clay attachment, a scoria attachment, obsidian attachment, and a slow. I think I'll go with the durability. Get the durability up, so we're going to need 4 more platinum. Like, if we ever need the other things down the line, yeah, and I don't forget, we can put one of the other attachments on so that we can focus on something in general. Right now, I just want it to have it instead of the iron one in case we need it for anything with some decent general upgrade on it. Alright, so we need 5 platinum total, not 1. 3 more. Oh, the tools have durability and charge. Yeah, so looking at the pistol, from all the use we've put it through, I've already repaired this once just for the sake of it. But all of that shooting that we've been doing today, it's only gone down 30% in durability, and we've charged this like full charge probably like 4 times today. And it's only gone down 30% durability. And relatively speaking, it's cheap to repair it because it's 1 shaped ruby at the manufacturer. But yeah, the lithium tools, the durability of it is very good. The charge, not so great. Like, it does use quite a bit of power, but then that's exactly why I run around with a pouch of power banks, and we can keep them charged whenever we need. All right, 1 more. Right, so that's now going to be 15% more durable on top of how durable it is to begin with. Okay. We don't need you. We don't need you. I mean, we don't really need these either anymore because we've basically replaced them. I'll keep that as a backup. Taxidermy knife. Right, where were we? There. Right, so we've got lithium axe, lithium sledgehammer. Is there not a lithium hammer? it's like playing Ultimate from the fucking mid 2000s. Or what is it? Sorry, the late 2000s, beginning like 2010s. Industrial craft in 4K. There's a lithium sledgehammer, a jackhammer, but there's no hammer for repairs. All right. We'll chuck you over here. I don't need that. I think we'll just leave the rest of these up here as well. Like so. Like so. Oh, hang about. I was going to put the fucking yield on there. Wait, did I make 2 yield attachments by mistake? What did I put on that fucking axe now? I put the durability on it. I wanted the yield on that one. Egypt. Yeah, I made the wrong fucking one. We need 4 more platinum and 2 more copper nails. I wasn't paying attention. We're okay for gold right now. I was thinking to myself, oh, we're a bit low on gold, but we've got all of that stuff in the furnace. By the time we run out of electronics and gold, that furnace will catch up. And we'll have more available to us. Where would one make this uranium arrow? You speak of. On the foundry only. Yeah, it needs inert uranium. And that gives you... Oh, no, you said lithium, wasn't it? Was there a lithium arrow? Lithium arrow. Carbon fiber. Okay, I see. It's basically the same stats as what the lithium bow applies to any arrow. Yeah, I remembered. I copped on in the meantime. Got uranium on the brain. Come on. One more. Hurry up. Yeah. Compared to the rest of the stuff, yeah. No, the T4 stuff I never really had an issue with, to be quite honest. If you look around my Prometheus save, I've got like 3 electric furnaces, two material processors, 2 bio cleansers. I've got all at least one of all of the high tier machines for like water, oxygen, and all that kind of shit. I've got like, the whole 9 yards. Got a foundry. Like, it's all there, and it's not exactly difficult to get to. I mean, in comparison, they definitely stepped up the tier 5 stuff. No, I mean with some of the buffs you're getting with these tools, rightly so. Rightly so. I'm still trying to get over the fact that we get so much carbon paste from that fucking lithium knife. I reckon a couple of things. I reckon a couple of things are eventually gonna get a nerf once things kind of stabilize. We're supposed to have that in there and our coffee, which I forgot to pick up last time. Coffee. What can we switch around? Not much really. I mean, we barely ever use that, so we could put that in there, and then the 2 foods can go in there. Yeah, okay, that's better. So lithium tools and backup pick and food. Temporary housing. extra food, water, and food, water. Oh, sorry. Water, oxygen, and electrical tools. Oh wait, where's my there it is. We'll put that in there. There we go. So all of the little handheld devices are in one place. Then you can go in there. There we go. That's better. I wish they'd have a couple more colours of pouch. Like yellow. At least give us the 5 colours that you can actually see on the fucking thing. Yeah, because that's red. I'll go out on a limb and say that front one is blue. The one at the back we can't see is the green. And then there's yellow and black. But we can only make 3 different colours of pouch. I love organising my shit separately. So when I've got a sea of pouches in my inventory, I know, oh, fire, I want weapons. That's in red. I want tools. That's in green. I want anything else. That's blue. And if we had yellow and black, then we could further organise things. When my inventory's damn near full of pouches, it's so fucking annoying mousing over trying to find what's where. When I colour coordinate, I at least know where to look. Right, those are all full, and we've still got some guano left over. Lovely jubbly. Right, give us that, mate. Oh, shit. I forgot to take that out. I'm gonna send a load up. Get rid of some of this stuff. While we wait for that, we'll repair this. That repairs with a sandworm queen egg. We don't need to repair it right now. That repairs with active lithium. We've got more of that than we can shake a stick at, and we've got plenty of sticks to shake at it. Like, if I had to hazard a guess as far as, like, general nerfs go, what the drones give you is probably going to be in there for one. And the return you get with some of the new alternative weapons, or tools, should I say. Oh, that's already repaired. We have to charge it. Right, we do have a bunch more steel ready. Let's go ahead and make another barrel. I bet the ones in the refiner are already full again. Almost. And I haven't done any extracting whatsoever.
Danger. Danger.
Alright, so we need a couple more walls. If we're going to go uranium extracting, I'm going to want to be able to make a 2x2. Power source. We need to get ourselves a turbine. And we need some gold wire. Right, that's a 2x2 bed, fire, fuel source, ramps, all of our tools, empty pouches, hazmat and uranium detector. Pistol and ammo, extra arrows, extra bows in case we break one, power banks charged, tools. Just out of curiosity, did they give any new shovel? No. Titanium, but if I wanted something that high tiered, I'd just call in my excavator from the workshop. Right, I am going to go to the little boys' room. Nature calls, and then make some food, and then we'll head out. Get some uranium at fucking long last. Was it centrifuge? That's a decent chunk of resources as well. Another 40 titanium plates that we just used 40 to make the extractor itself, and the reactors double that. And 25 platinum. Well, we've got the platinum, that's not a problem. The titanium will be, though. See, I kind of want to... I kind of want to swap out the titanium drill for one of these now already, just so that we can maximize it. We've got so much oil, it's not funny. And we haven't made one of these yet, and that's not using up any of the resources that we're limited on, that we're going to need for the uranium related stuff anyway. Right, that can go there. We're going to need to leave this behind for now, because we're going to have to carry one of these with us. We've got so much refined oil, it's just not funny. Then we can use that electric. We can use that electric drill that we take off of the titanium and put it on the platinum or aluminium that's in a cave over here. And then we've got that coming up as well. And we can see what this oil drill is like. Now it'll take a bit of strain off of our power system. Unless we... I went straight past it again, didn't I? It's in there. Go on, in you get. You son of a bitch. It's got a massive fucking... Look at the size of the... 1 day and 7 hours. That's one day and 1 day, 6 hours and 56 minutes. That's 1 day and 7 hours. That's amazing how long that lasts. That's amazing. 2.247 a minute. Instead of 1.6. I don't want to be a damper. I reckon they're going to reduce that. Yeah, they'll probably up the fuel consumption of this thing. At least to round it off to like a day or so, but maybe even bring it down below that. There's how much refined oil you can produce within that 24-hour period, or within that 31-hour period, is horrendous. You'd never have an issue filling this with oil. You'd have to be producing ludicrous amounts of supplies and basically running crude generators instead of producing oil to have any real issue producing enough refined oil to run multiple of these. That's really cool. Yeah, there's a little tiny bit missing. There's a little tiny bit missing from it. It's 148.5 liters instead of 150. So that's probably 1 day and 7 hours on the nose when the barrel is full. So that's 31 hours. That's amazing, that is. I think we got carbon paste there instead of acidic glands. Because I don't think the spiders give leather. Yeah, we didn't get acidic glands from any of them, but we got carbon paste. I don't remember the spiders giving leather. Right. Blur enough. No, actually we might as well take it. Come on, mate. A lot of help you were. I was waiting for you to have my back when that bastard attacked me. You got stuck in the fucking cave. Right, and there's a I'm not gonna. Well, shall we do it now? Well, let's do it now. Get it out of the way. There's a cave over on this side that's got platinum and aluminium on it. Judging by our escalating platinum needs, it would be a good idea to slap it on sooner rather than later. Is that it? I don't fucking know. There it is. The noise that the sound that the laser pistol makes reminds me of reminds me of the laser pistol in Fallout that looks very similar to this. Yeah, it's aluminium. And platinum. You hungry, are you? There you go. Have some of that. Right, by the time we get done with making food, we'll need to eat some food. So we might as well just make a full batch of 10 of each. If I had enough room for everything. Right, as soon as the food's ready, now we can really bugger off. We've got everything that we need. We've got everything we need and then some. It's pointing this way. And it says 11%. I don't know over what distance that's going to reduce. If it's similar to any of the other devices, then that uranium is potentially going to be like over here somewhere. But we've run around there so many times and I've not seen anything. Well, not that I know what I even need to be looking for when it comes to that shit, but we'll see soon enough, won't we? The food done? Food is done. Knew there was something. That's running. Right. Every machine's got something to do. Now let's get these meat bag machines something to do. Have you already got... You haven't got any food buffs on yet. Good. We might Might as well use that. The area we're going to is cold. You can use a cold resistance buff. Run like the wind, hooch. Oh no, I brought it. All right. I almost. I thought I forgot the fucking hazmat suit. We are still going the right way, aren't we? Into this biome, yeah. We have to get to the crossover cave. Oops. You're going to have to follow me. I'm not stopping. Yep. What do you guys want? Go away. I wouldn't mind having a Tusker. That'll be later on down the line once we've got settled in with like uranium production, all that kind of shit, and we start to get the house properly organized. Then we'll have a proper little barn, and we'll get ourselves a Tusker so we can put a cart. Okay. Well, if we were over there and it said 11%, and now we've come roughly a sector closer and it's only gone up 10%, that could potentially be all the way over into the Arctic. I hope you brought your woolly undies. Yep, that's in the Arctic. Okie dokie. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get the coffee out. It's gonna get cold, mate. You're not gonna like this. Wait, can we even go in there? I'm not sure that we can even go up there. Are you going to get up there, mate? No, he's not going to get up there. He's no mower, unfortunately. Hopefully we can go around. Here he would be able to jump up there. No, it looks like we're going the long way round. It looks like we're going the long way round. How the fuck did we get there before? I can't even fucking remember now, because we've been there before. That's where we did the igloo mission. Did we come out here and go up here? Maybe that. I can't remember. I didn't even notice this here before. I just blasted past it. It's another cave. Right, upsy daisy. Yeah, this is probably it. Indeed. Oh no. I mean, I know we can get back down again. We might as well just go the build-up method. If it's going to be stable enough, it is. Come on, mate. Maybe that's how we came last time. I can't remember. There's uranium particles over there. I just noticed that. Right, we need a cave for you because I ain't taking you in there. I don't want you glowing in the dark. I guess we'll leave you outside. I was kind of hoping there'd be something nearby, but... Stay. Be a good boy now. Bollocks. And it has to be just after we've taken off of our regenerating armor. Alright, let's let that regen our health. I didn't want to leave the fucking thing there near him because I don't know if he'd be able to kill one of those on his own. I'll stay there. That's it. Come on, hurry up and regenerate my health, would you? Right, bear with me a second. I need to send a work email. I need to make sure it's out of the way so that we don't have any disturbances. It's just a moment. All right, what is this? Of course, when it matters, It fucking takes forever to open something. 1338. I need to get the IT guys to take a look at my work PC. It's just horrendous how fucking slow it is. One, 3, 3, 8. All right, that's okay. That matches. And is this a transit or an import clearance? In your own time, Adobe. I'm so hard. I'm so sorry. It's so hard to open a fucking PDF. It's not like that's exactly what you're supposed to do. All right. Yes, transit. Okay. Doesn't belong to me. And that doesn't belong to me. Right. Right, you stay there. You fuck off. Right, our health is regenerated. Whoa. That other cave that we saw in the Arctic had very similar vibe inside. If I had to hazard a guess, because it's an extractor, just like extracting exotics, after we extract this, there may be some event that then resets things and it randomizes. The reason why we have to use the detector to go and look for it. That's like using the radar, just a little more simplified. The detector points you in the direction you have to go, because this cave looks just like that other cave that we found in the Arctic that was full of really good shit and had a big open area like this inside. Yeah, I can see the node that we're going to have to attach to extract from here. It had all these crystals and all this shit going on over there as well. Yeah, this is it. This is really fucking loud. Could barely hear myself think. .3 a minute. It says, oh. Dude, this is sick. It's still alright. The fuck are you? Still hasn't taken any damage. Oh! What the hell is going on? Oh, I'm holding the wrong fucking thing. Pointing the fucking Geiger counter at him. Pulling the trigger on the Geiger counter, thinking, why the fuck isn't this thing firing? Now it's taken some damage. Hopefully it only runs. It only, yeah, it only seems to spawn shit in while it's running. So if we stop it, we get a little bit of respite and we can figure shit out. I'm going to leave that on him and see what happens. If he takes any damage or anything. Yeah, I don't have anything on me. It's all right. Are you fucking shitting me? You won't transfer the resources when it's in a pouch. There. This transferring power malarkey from the fucking batteries is gonna need... that something's gonna need to happen with that, because this is fucking ludicrous. We can't put this shit in a pouch, so there's like zero use of having the pouch. We'll put that there as a just in case. I'm not going to need that. I don't want to mistakenly take it out and try shooting something with it again. This is pretty cool. 5 gets you 10. 5 gets you 1. With how much effort's going in, I find those numbers hard to believe. That 5 raw uranium is going to get us 1 uranium rod. Like the fact that we get 5 inert uranium ingot from 5 uranium, that's more like it. We can't really put too much more on him because... Oh, apart from being hungry because we have to come out and feed him, he seems to be alright. Nearby players will be radiated. We can't put more on him because of his weight limit. We have to carry it if we want anything. I just don't know how long this is going to go on for. How long does this take to, like, if there is a, you can fully extract it or whatever? Because we're already at level 2 radiation, so I wouldn't mind going home to dump a bunch of this shit and get rid of my radiation and carry on. I mean, with the machine turned off, nothing spawns. There's no point in carrying all of this back. We'll leave this set up and just go home and come back. I want to shed some of these rads. We'll go home this way. Oh, you need food. You need food. Food first, go home later. There you go, mate. Have some gruel and have some of that. 3 Icarus days and nights. Jesus Christ. That's not very stream friendly shit. That's a long time. This radiation aura is starting to get annoying. Yeah, we are going to come back prepped a little differently then. Like, I don't mind spending that much time doing something, but we most certainly need things set up differently if we're going to get that much stuff. we're going to spend that much time there. I do have enough materials on me to build at minimum a 2x2, but probably more. I brought that thinking I'd build it over the extractor. I didn't expect this node thing. Oh shit, that was a crevasse and I nearly fell in. I didn't expect the node that we have to put the machine on to be inside a cave, so I didn't bother putting down the 2x2. We can build the 2x2 outside, so we've got a place to sleep through the night, because there's no way I'm gonna... Oh, and again. It's a good thing you're so fucking fast, mate. You just walk straight over the crevasses. Yeah, I mean, we're totally hypothermic right now. I'm just pushing through it just to get home. And we were getting hypothermic in the cave. So we'll set up a bed and a campfire in a little 2x2 with a MXC crate that we'll bring with us that we can leave in there. And then we can leave him inside there as well. And then come nightfall, when it starts to get cold, when we go hypothermic, we turn the extractor off. We turn the extractor off, go out, sleep, and then go back in again. And how many of the things do we have left? Where did I put it? There it is. 2. Alright. We're going to need to make a couple more ramps. We're going to need to make a couple more ramps. We're going to go up there instead of going all the way around again. We'll fix up the hazmat suit as well. Right, nearly there. During the day, it's probably not so bad. At night, that radiation aura is so fucking annoying. It's just unreal. You can have something to drink in a minute, mate. Let's get the fuck away from this radiation. Oi! Told you can have something to drink in a minute. There, look, see? I was bringing you here. There's... Mate, what? Oh, God. There's water right there. There's water right there. Drink her in your fucking trough. There. Good. Stay. Bloody last. Right, in we get. Lovely. Right, we're going to wait for the frostbite to go away and our rads to diminish. We'll repair this thing. If it's really going to take that, potentially take that long, I'm going to take more power banks. Got some MXC crates. We've got a bed, we've got a campfire. Let's recharge and repair everything. Oh, that's tea, you idiot. You want to drink water in a desert, not tea. Where's my water? There we go. Now I can't drink because I'm not thirsty. Alright, let's turn the air conditioning on then. There we go. We're going to need that. Yeah, we can get at least a 2x2 that we can put that down and that down inside of and keep him inside. We want to get ourselves a door or two. Let's get the ones that we ran down and charge them up. And make some more. We've got charging stations all over the fucking show. Yeah, I've got one up here that I just put there because I was like, I don't know where else to put it and to charge the sickle. We'll take that with us. And that we'll see, mate. We'll see. Alright, so that's base materials. That's power for our weapon. We'll make sure to repair that. We'll take another one of those, get rid of the rest of our rads. What do we need here? We need raw meat and truffles. We've got some raw meat, we just don't have truffles. Right, where's my axe? There's... Let's get the... Let's get the lithium axe out, see what difference that does. Go and harvest some truffles. I've been seeing them all over the place lately. Now that I want some, I can't see any anywhere. There we go. So we can get seeds from it. Okay, good. I take it stacks to 100. Yeah, all right. We'll get a handful more. It's going to be right at the bottom, isn't it? Because it's new. Onion. Got it. 4. Of course, we need one more. There we go. And 7 more. All right, so we have enough. Truffles to make a bunch more rad meds. I mean, we've still got like 15 of the transfusions, but I like to be stocked. We'll stock back up to 20 at the total. Right. Get some truffle seeds out of that. Put those in there. And we need the raw meat. We might as well make what we can now. We've got a medicine cabinet. We'll put the excess in there. Right, that power bank's charged. We'll leave the pouches here because there's zero need for them. Well, not completely zero, because we do get other random stuff from things that we skin, like the condensed enzymes. Alright, and we're going to need some more concrete ramps to get back the way that we want to go there. We can leave some of that stuff. So the thing is, I don't like being without certain things, however irrelevant it might seem at the time. I carry stuff as like a just in case, and you know that when you choose to leave something behind, that's when you're actually going to need it. You might not have used something for days, but then you're like, oh, I'll leave it at home. I haven't used this in God knows how long. You do, and then that's when you need it. It's fucking sod's law. Okay. We need that for emergencies. That's what we're shooting them with. That can go there. That we want to repair their extractor, because it does take some damage. And then that we're not going to use. Or that we don't need the arrows if we're not going to be shooting the bow. Lithium axe can go back with the rest of its lithium friends. That we're going to use to build with when we're going back. That's our armor. All of that's going to get placed down. And we can leave some of that behind in the boxes. Food-wise, we're going to be okay. How much have we got anyway? $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, 3 and 13 rods. Alright, what are we missing? We could have made more. Oh, salt. We've got more salt. Now we're missing charcoal. Alright, that goes in there. That goes in there. It is 1 truffle each, isn't it? 2 truffles, so 24. Right. That can go in there. Wait, can we salt truffles? Oh, we can. Much better. Right, that can do its thing. Then we'll have even more for backup. Right, building. I so hate this sorting system sometimes. Right, we're just gonna have to figure out the rest of that junk once we've actually built our little temporary home there. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else that we need. We've got boxes, we've got power. We can charge these up with that. If we run down, we might as well charge the pistol before we go out. Or fill our oxygen bottle. That's it, we might as well leave. We just ate, we've got plenty of food. We've got food for him. Oh, you know what? This will put my mind at rest. Yeah. Come on, mate. We're going back again. Round 2. Whoa. This is going to be a long one. It's going to push on quite a bit. We're already at the 8-hour mark, and I wouldn't mind seeing this through to fully extracting it to see what happens at the end. I have no idea how long that's going to take. Right, so we want to go basically here. And we don't have to... Well, no, if we're going to build up, fuck it. Oh, wait. We can get there. It doesn't really matter where we build up then, does it? We'll go here. That'll bring us out here. Then we can get to this point where we had to build up. And then, yeah, there, we'll be fine. We've got... And I brought all concrete stuff anyway, so it's going to last. I don't have to worry about repairing it. Right, and then here, we want to go up towards there. Wherever we need to, we'll build up. Oh, wait. That is where we went up. Oh, okay. Then why the hell did I go the other way back home? And it's over here, isn't it? You take care of that skulk for me, would you, mate? You in here. Good lad. Right. That's it. He's safe. This thing's generating power. We can use that to charge these if we run out of them, which we probably will. We've got plenty of room to pick up stuff. We've got our knife for skinning the things that we kill, and the hammer to repair the extractor when it inevitably takes some damage. Stay. Right. Is there? What I'm trying to figure out is if there's any fucking point to the waste. We seem to be getting a lot of that too. We should probably... Yeah, my radiation level went down. If we pick up a bunch of waste, then we just bring it over here, buck it off over there. $6 p.m. getting cold. I don't want to have the cold or frostbite negative effect bringing our stats down. They're bloody annoying though, because it also puts off a bunch of rads. I noticed I had the red thing at the bottom there. You've got the green radiation, the red radiation sign, and it said radiation level 3. And I picked up a bunch of and when they were just like lying around, I picked them up and that went down to no number on it. So I just threw them aside. Yeah, we'll get so much of it, depending on how much uranium rod you get. Depending on how much uranium rod you get for the processing. Please don't tell me. I see you're doing it yourself. Please don't tell me. And the fact that I need like 1,400 uranium rods just to buy the things that I've already earmarked for myself in the workshop. We're going to be coming to do this plenty of times. We've got some now, we might as well hold on to it then, eh? we would have easily had enough time to skin the other one. Hate it when it takes forever for the fucking body to stop moving. That's enough for that. Yeah, we're doing it better this time. We spent about this much time in here the last time, and we had way more rads. Handling the bodies, taking care of shit like this is way better. We haven't had a revenant the whole time, this second time round. We had a whole bunch of those revenants last time. We haven't had a single one yet. Plus, we're taking a lower dosage of rads coming away from the machine. We only go up to the machine when we have to skin shit. We built one outside, mate. Welcome back. We've got a little shack outside. Fucking hell, it's loud. My eardrums need a little bit of a fucking break. think we might have to wait that bit of the storm out. In this gear, we're not gonna be well protected enough. Even with tea, we're gonna get cold. That Spectre looks like me in the morning, wandering out to the coffee machine. Whoa, coffee! Yeah, it's really fucking cold. You're right, mate. Oh, did you level up in the meantime? Oh, you did. Storm's nearly over and then we can go back in again. Go easy on that, yeah? That's all the food we've got. Do you mind getting your tail out of my face? Alright, let's go back in. Best not be complaining. Bring me one while you're there, would you? We haven't seen a solitary revenant for a while. Wonder if that means anything. We actually got uranium off that one. The rod, that is. We got a little over 250 so far with what we got at home. Can you hurry the fuck up? I need to be inside. Hey, sniper. Good for you. Did you bring me any? Touch of cream, touch of sugar. They're already encumbered again. Oh, it's 7:30, isn't it? We need to go to bed, otherwise we're going to freeze our bollocks off. That's the problem with this sorting mechanic. I go to move that pouch and the weight changes. We'll just have to leave it like that. Right, I wonder how much longer we're going to have to do this for. Well, you have to process it, and then you either turn it into uranium rods, which is basically a new currency, which you can send to orbit, and then you can buy stuff from the workshop from, just like if it was exotic or whatever, money. Or you can turn it into inert uranium, which you need to craft certain things, including a nuclear reactor. I wonder if all of them are in or around snowy biomes, just to make it that much more difficult. Because with the night temperatures. Yeah, no, I noticed that. It looks like Juggernaut and the Juggernaut armor and Gordon Freeman had a love child. It looks quite good as well. Oh, believe me, you can use it, mate. You can use 100,000 power. It's completely unnecessary, but you can use it. Probably the highest overkill, but still somewhat legitimate power consumption I've ever had, with like a shitload of lights and a bunch of machines and everything, not including mission requirements, because there is a mission where you need to get in excess of like 20,000 power next to whatever machines you're otherwise running to keep a machine running for X period of time to complete it. Outside of mission requirements, probably the most is somewhere between 25 and 30,000 power that I've ever really needed. 100,000 is just ludicrous mode. Daddy will be back in a minute. But I'll go kill more of those things. Like if you have a singular power network running across the map and you use deep vein drills on most, if not all, of the deep veins you can put it on, you could get there. You could get there to need 100,000 power on top of your base, like machine usage and lights. You could get there. What I don't get is why we're not warmer. I would have thought all of this nuclear material would be putting off a fucking hell of heat. I mean, that's basically what an RTG reactor is that they use for... they use in space. It's the decay of the material in a confined space with a pricey heat exchanger. We shouldn't be freezing our bollocks off. We should be sweating our tits off. We'll try and keep it going as long as we can, but we're probably going to get too cold. Yeah, it's too cold. We're going to get frostbite. We'll take what we've got and wait the storm out. It's nearly over. I just don't... I don't want to pick up frostbite. You alright, mate? Still got food? Yeah, still got plenty of food. Water? Let's top you up. I did the math. I can't remember. It's somewhere between 12 and 1400 uranium rod that I need to buy to research and then buy the things that I want from the workshop. So we've got a ways to go. I'm going to give this a whirl. See how much damage we do with this thing. Let's just stick to our laser pistol, shall we? Was that it? Is it finally over? Well, fuck me sideways. It's still giving a signal on that one. Right. I'm going to leave the house here. And the boxes. We can make another house. It looks like these caves are like the fixed point where this happens. There's no point in carrying this home. Like, I'm going to leave the fucking charger here, the battery. The only thing I'm going to pick up is the campfire, and the cot will have that on us all the time anyway. I'm even gonna leave the MXC crates here. I mean, fuck it. I've got another portable water tank full of water at home. If we have to set up one at another place, we can just take that one. I've got like 3 of them at home. Isn't that right, mate? Right. You, how heavy is that? 8 kilos. That's that much less I have to carry. That can stay, that can stay, that can stay. We'll take the food. Well, I'll leave it there so you can actually eat while we're still here. Do you mind getting the fuck out of the way? Thank you. What yoga pose do you call that, mate? It's rather athletic. Right, let's get the stuff that is important. We can make more power banks. We can put the power banks in a pouch. I don't really need that, do I? Do you mind not farting in my face? We can make more pouches. Right, we have to take this thing. This stuff is cheap enough to craft. We'll set up a little house like this at the front of each of the uranium extraction sites. And then whenever we come, we've just got to slap the machine down and turn it on. Bob's your uncle. Come on, mate. Time to go home. At last. I need to try and get home before we start glowing in the dark forever. Yeah, during the day the radiation aura isn't that bad, but at night, fuck me. Like, it goes through phases where it's like weaker and stronger, and when it's stronger, at night you can barely see where you're going. You're running rather slow, mate. Why don't we do something about that? There you go. Have some of that. Have a Snickers. That's much better. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I couldn't see it. Got covered in snow. If we are going to go to these caves on the regular, then getting a Tusker and having a cart is going to be a must-have, because we're able to bring everything home in one go now, putting shit on him and me carrying most of it. But that's only because we've already taken a load home earlier. If we had all of that stuff on us as well, then we'd have to make multiple trips. Yeah, we're going to need to... We're going to need to make a build-up so we can get up here. So you don't have to go through that stupid chasm with a Tusker and a cart. Make a build up there so we can go up here, and we've already got a build up here so we can go up there to get to the cave easily. Where are we? There. We want to go there. The other place isn't too bad. Even the crossover cave isn't particularly... we have to make build-ups there anyway to get over. What is it? Because the other cave like this that we found was here. Big fuck off cave with 3 different entrances right here. It had the same interior layout with the big crystals and all that HR Giga looking biological shit all over the place. So that's probably another one of those. Just, it must be like exotics nodes. It's random at which one it happens to spawn at. Like which one's active. Is it still pointing in that direction? It's still pointing in that direction. I'm interested to see if there's if anything special happens when a reset comes along, or whether it's just random, like we'll reload the game and then it'll be somewhere else. It'd be interesting if they added something like the Exo Meteor Shower. I don't know exactly what you'd be able to have, but a reset event for the radioactive material. But maybe maybe a radioactive asteroid. Meteorite hits, same kind of thing, just different color, different colored fireworks show. Who knows? Well, we're most certainly not going to have enough room in the little box that we put in our nuclear shack round the back of the house, so we're going to have to put another box in there. I think we've still got another MXC crate other than the one that we've got placed. Maybe I should have brought at least one of the 2 crates with me. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're nearly home, mate. Chill. Where's me water? There's me water. Right. I have to go and get a box. Oh, I'm going to save the crate. We can use that. Let me put another one up there. Too high. Of course it is. Well, let's do away with this silly table then. We can put a window on either edge, either side. And we can have 4 more there. Would you go down there for your pillock? I have to go down and get you. We'll change that later. I've only got one window. Can you fuck off with the rubble? Good lad. We could even use the lockers, make it look cool inside. We had more. If we had more of these, you could basically just do like a little cube of the square boxes double stacked with lockers on the inside of that going all the way around. In a 1x1 space, you can fit a whole shitload of stuff. Alright, that stays like that. You stay, you get a hammer. You stay. This we can put downstairs. On the decoration bench. That is about the only thing we use it for, isn't it? Yeah, fertility serums and decorations. Right. That can go there. Let's take our Breaking Bad uniform off. Put that back on. You can go in there as well, Mr. Uranium detector. Carbon paste. Carbon paste for days. Well, I don't think we're going to have a titanium problem. Right, so we needed to process this. We need the centrifuge. And for that we need 40, count them, 40 titanium plates. And we can make 65. Right, let's get 40 of them knocked out. That's going to take 3 minutes to get done. And we will need 20 something platinum if I saw correctly. I'll grab some platinum. These stack to 25, don't they? So that will be enough room for that. I'm looking forward to rebuilding this place. I think that's what we're gonna... Hey Stravia, welcome. I think that's what we're going to do tomorrow. Now that we've got the centrifuge and we've got something to do with it, we'll make a start on what I was talking about. There'll be a separate nuclear area at the back. Yeah, kind of isolated, air gapped. I'll have it standing on stilts. There'll be a little waste product shack on the side, and then we'll have the centrifuge and the nuclear reactor with the walkway, that catwalk stuff. Is it walkway? Not that. That new grate that they just added, the metal grate that you basically use as a walkway, like the industrial, that shit. We'll have a nice little catwalk all the way around it, covered, and have a covered walkway made out of that grating leading towards the main building, where first we'll have oil, and then from there it's industrial, is it? Yeah, this stuff. And this stuff. Yeah, so separate building on stilts here, where we have the centrifuge and the nuclear reactor next to it, with a little shack off to the edge where the thing is, and there'll be that catwalk all the way around it, and then a covered catwalk leading back to the house, where we first have all of the oil stuff, and I still have to put the rest together in my head. I know I want to build it coming off of the nuclear part, so that it all kind of ties together properly. The thing is machine-wise, is there anything other than the nuclear reactor? So an exotic meteor shower happens, just like after mining exotics. And we didn't see the asteroid. We didn't see the big meteor. Unfortunately, that would have given us the direction of which one it's at. Like, if you didn't know, if you're out when the meteor shower happens, yeah, that's why I ran out straight as soon as I heard the sound, but we weren't quick enough, or we just couldn't see it. We didn't have a good angle on it. Yeah, you've got those little shooting star-like things coming from the sky, but there's a big ball of fire that's smoking that's coming out of the sky, and that gives you the direction of where the exotics node's going to be when it respawns. So if we had seen that meteor, that probably would have given us the direction where the next radioactive area is going to be. So now if we get the detector out, it should point in a different direction, unless it's just spawned in the exact same place again. Really? I've never been lucky enough to have it land near me, but I have seen which direction it's gone. Signal 7% that way. It's pointing this way this time. We just came from here. Like when we used it, yeah, we just extracted from here, and it was pointing pretty strongly in that direction, 11%. And now we're looking over here, so we're probably going to have to go to this area that we haven't even been to yet. Oh, that's interesting. And unless... Please don't say if anyone knows if they've been to that area before. Unless this changes biomes... Because you can still see snow up here. And that's a lava boss. So there's going to be some sort of a, however small, lava biome up here. And the signal is in that general direction. So either this snow biome continues for a bit in there, and then we're going to be in the cold again, or this time the radioactive cave's going to be in a lava biome. In which case, we won't need to be taking a fire for anything other than sleeping, but we'll need to take a fucking air conditioner. Right, so we've got our titanium plates. 40 of them. Oh, and we have everything else already. Centrifuge. Centrifuge, here we come. I'm kind of torn because we were going to do the nuclear stuff today, as far as we could get, and then continue with the mission to stop Mo tomorrow. Well, today technically, because it's like 7:15 in the morning. Later on today. But now that we've got everything for this, I kind of want to do this. Let's go and get our hazmat suit, shall we? I just want to slap it down. And see how much of... Well, how it works at all. I have no idea how this is going to process it. I don't know if you put it in and then you have to select which thing you want as output, or whether you just put raw uranium in and it'll just process it, and then there's like a fixed rate. I want to see how it works. So we've got power, we've got water. Let's get some sleep. didn't get my hazmat suit, did I? Alright, Jesse, let's cook. We can tidy this up. I just want to slap it down quick and dirty and see how this works. Oh, it has to be sheltered. Okay. Okay. Let's fabricable something together that's going to be enough, shall we? Where'd I put it? There it is. I thought that wouldn't work. Concrete on aluminium. Need some fucking pillars. Don't I have pillars? Yeah, I've got pillars right there. You pillock, you've got pillars. Still not enough shelter. Can you fuck off? That's enough shelter. All right. All right, let's hook up the water. Lovely. Hook up the power. And of course I put the wall right where the fucking power cable is. Ah, okay. So in every process you get a rod, 10 inert rods and some waste. So it's not that you select, you just put it in and then it'll do it. That's not that, like, to get thousands of this shit together, that's not so fucking great. You've got to be on this like crazy, considering the return rate and how little we get. I've got my hazmat suit on, haven't I? Yeah, I mean, look. We're going to get 2 rods for each stack of that. Yes, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So that's 24 rods per full box of this stuff. 60. So including what we've got already got and this, if I don't use any of the uranium rods here and I send all of it back, then I'll have a little over 100, and I need like 1400. Given the prices of those uranium price things in the workshop, I reckon people are going to be very quick to complain about that. Given how much we just got out of quite a bit of effort on with tier 5 machinery. It's not like an extractor where you can put it down and forget it. You've got to be there to protect the fucking thing. That's like 3 hours of dedication gameplay to get the equivalent of 60 uranium rods. I reckon people are going to complain to ask to get them to change the processing rate. One uranium rod for 5 raw uranium. I'd go as far as call that diabolical, considering how much effort you have to put in to get however much raw uranium we just got. People are going to complain like crazy about that. I can see it now. I had similar feelings back in the day when the prices of the exotics items were what they were, and slowly but surely they started to adjust the prices. Right, well, I'm not leaving this thing here. I just wanted to put it down to test it out and see what's what. Now we know. Tomorrow, well, technically today, in about 12 hours from now, we will get churning out some concrete and make a start on building the nuclear section of the base back there, so that we can have this set up permanently, get it situated, and then we can start building the base proper off of that this way. And in the meantime, things will come to me anyway, like ideas and how to do things. And that's not going to take all that long to get that part of it out of the way. We can get that built, leave the centrifuge to process what we've collected today, and then while that's doing its thing, we will go off and stop mow. Yeah, we'll continue. We'll continue with, was it Reckoning? It was Reckoning. Yeah, we'll continue with Reckoning. We'll continue with Reckoning and stop mow, and then we'll get the 3 extra character talent points as well as this lovely Bastion armor, which I am kind of looking forward to getting. It looks like a bit of a modified version of what the DPS dudes are wearing. TPS, or whatever the fuck they're called. I always call them the wrong thing. Ambush the stronghold and stop the terraforming process. This is probably the this is probably that compound that we found, the door that we found up here in the Arctic, up here. Yeah, we went in a cave up here, and there was another one of those concrete vault doors at the end of it there. That's probably going to be that. So we even know where we're going to have to go, in all likelihood. Oh, I thought it was something that looks like the Bastion. I mean, the carbon weave does look relatively similar. Carbon weave. Oh no, maybe you're right. Yeah. 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 Some variation of it. Now, as soon as I saw the chest armor, I was like, yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It's the carbon weave or some small variation of it. Indeed. Well, okay, I'm not going to sit here and waffle along anymore. In half an hour, my work shift is over, and I'm going to go to bed and go count some raptors. Just hope Hooch isn't there too. So, yeah. Thank you very much to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. Big ups to everyone. Don't forget to be hitting that like button on the way out. Maybe even think about subscribing if this is your brand of crazy. There's plenty more to come. Like I said, we're going to be building out the nuclear reactor tomorrow and stopping Mo from terraforming Icarus again, and we'll take it from there. So everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are, and as always, stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and I'll see you later. Ciao. You too, Duncan. Later's crazy. See you, everyone.